good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world, and welcome back to the game that is beginning to live in my brain outside of the Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid. We've been playing this game in-game for just over 2 months. I love this game, but oh my god, it's driving me up the wall. If you guys were here yesterday, the tagline for stream was, "We're not ending until we make it to the antechamber." Because we hadn't made it there yet. What did we do within 45 minutes? We made it to the antechamber, so that was fun. We made it to the antechamber twice yesterday, which was awesome. We have found out what go mode is for this game. Spoilers for anybody who has not played this game yet. We have to have the electric power sledgehammer. So we have to have the sledgehammer, the battery pack, the broken lever to combine those three together, and then we need the freaking secret garden key. And then all we have to do is get to the antechamber, and then we're in go mode. We made it to the basement twice yesterday. We know how that puzzle now works. And I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, maybe we can beat this game today. I would like to move on. Like to being the key word of that statement. But I hope everybody had a wonderful rest of their day yesterday. I will also tell you I might be taking a few more breaks today. I have an absolute splitting migraine right now. But we're here. I tried to actually go like very, very little light mode. Like it was gonna. I have a small like light back here that you can't really see. Doesn't do much. And then I was gonna have just my window open and cracked for natural light. And then my green screen decided it didn't like that very much. And so I had to actually go and turn on all the lights. Wasn't very happy about that one. I will tell you that right off the bat. So there is that. So yeah. Do. Also, we found a new puzzle yesterday out of the apple orchard. Wanted the freaking... I don't have a brain right now. Oh my god. The room. Tool shed. That thing. The shelter we don't need because the shelter didn't... It gives us it gives us a gem and a letter, which we've already seen. I'm not worried about that. The root cellar we looked at yesterday, it didn't give us any items. We just got the family tree and a small paper article. So, of these three, the trading post is what we're going to take today. Oh my god, camera. Stay. Now, we can't do anything with the TNT. But if we pick up enough items, we can actually do something with the TNT. Putting that out there. So yesterday we made a thing called burning glass. It is... What is it? I think it's the magnifying glass and the... I know I have a headache, but this is bad. Oh my god. The metal detector. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be a long stream if that's the case. But apparently you can use this and you can blow this up. I don't know if it just blows up like what's there, if it blows up this wall. I don't know what's gonna blow up. We don't have any items to currently trade, and there's nothing else to do in here, so we're gonna leave that alone for right now. Because, oh my god. So it's a little scary. We also... Can we see this from out here? We got to figure out where the other gas thing is. Because we got a third of the 4 flamey things down there lit. So we got to figure out where the 4th one is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is all. But we got to figure that out. The apple orchard down there, the sundial that was down there, we found out you could open it and there's room for something inside of it. What? I don't know. That's a puzzle we have yet to solve. So we gotta figure some things out here. I mean, there are still rooms we haven't found yet in this house, so it's possible that there's something in these other rooms that's gonna go in the sundial. I honestly don't know. We're still finding tons of puzzles and things that we don't have a clue about. We'll grab our nook. I don't want an early chapel. Especially on the edge of the house. That could go bad. We don't have any gems. And the pantry's a block off, so I guess we take this. And you give me no item. That's just rude, and I don't appreciate that. So that's a total dead-ended space. Probably, let's go up first. The tunnel isn't worth it. We found the tunnel yesterday. And literally it just breaks under a room to send you straight up. There are no items. It's literally just a small room that got broken into. And then you can just honestly keep drafting tunnel. This is... Oh, this is dumb. This is bad. Oh, I don't like that at all. Yeah, take my money. Let me go around the pew, please. Thank you. This is not good. Everything it's giving me is a close off. Also, there's an olive in chat. Do I have this particular olive? I do. Okay, this is going to go very, very badly for me. I have a small feeling. So this is how it went yesterday. We had a really bad run, and then we got to the antechamber twice. So keep that in mind. You are allowed a bad run when you start this. And then we can go from there. Grab my dice. And then we grab our gem out of here. It's the only reason to get into these. We've already read letters, and because we did manage... Excuse you, camera. Thank you. We managed to do something with the shelter yesterday. If we pop in here, you can see we have 5 of the 8 letters. And if you guys remember, we keep mentioning it, but the great Alzara mentioned there are 8 letters, but one of them is missing. Where it is, we don't know. We don't know at all. Do I take the drawing room? It requires a gem. I can replace the gem with another gem. I kind of don't want to, though. Okay, we got a lucky rabbit foot. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna need the workshop. We know this. Okay, you're gonna give me the sledge... No. You're gonna give me the sledgehammer. And then we have a K on the notes. And K is new. We haven't seen a K yet. So if you guys know, there's this stone here that has a letter on it. And the music note here talks about the letters on the stone. Secrets carved from thought. A message is often read. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. So saying people pick up this music sheet and read it, but they don't look at the letter right here. So at very first we started with an H. Not that H. Then they spelled out east backwards. And then a couple of random letters. Then there has been cease, Seth, an extra H. Mia is in like Mia culpa, so MEA. And then just a bunch of random letters. So there's been some stuff like spelled out, but nothing crazy yet. So we're just keeping track of the letters in hopes of getting something. We'll hit up the parlor here. Now the hope is with the rabbit's foot, we're gonna start finding more items. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. No, it's not. Let's backtrack to the hallway. Moxie, good morning. How are we doing? I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I hope the kids aren't giving you too much grief. Interesting. Pantry, library, I think I have to take the courtyard here just so I can keep moving up. Any item you want to give me? Shovel. There we go. Not a boulder. It's a rock. Coins. We'll take extra coinage. That's not the worst thing in the world. We'll take the den. Haha, and with the sledgehammer, I can break you open. And get dice and coinage. Not that I necessarily needed more dice. I would have preferred, like, a key. I think would have been really nice. I don't like a level 4 dining room, but I have to take it, so I still have some openings and options. Definitely not what I wanted. We'll take the gem. It's unusual to find a gem in here, so let's see. Anything else? That's a no. I'm actually having a good morning with the girls, outside with our oldest playing in the swings and seesaw. Yay! That's always good. We like that. That's the stuff we like to hear. Alright, we're going to have to take the closet here. Really, more dice and then a compass? You're giving me a lot of options to re-roll, and I don't know how much I like that thought. Frick you with the dark room. without a utility closet. Okay, this could go really bad. This is, yeah, I don't like this. Okay, I only have 2 keys, so I can't afford. Oh, thank God, conference room. Okay. This is fine. This is actually really, really fine. Okay. Why are you locked? Okay, so we have 3 doors that are locked. Let's take the East Wing Hall. I don't want to lose 2 steps every time I want to go somewhere. Because that would be rude. Why are you locked? Okay, billiard room is fine because maybe it'll give me a very necessary key. Would be great. 18 by 3 is 6. 9 by 3 is 3. 3 divided by 3 is 1. So 3 minus 1 is 2. It's cool. I hate everything about this. Thank you. It's a calculator time, calculator time, calculator time. Alright, so 5 divided by 3. And then we're gonna... This is so dumb. Plus 10 divided by 3 is 5. And you want it square... Oh, Jesus Christ. You want it divided by 3. And then squared. Are you dumb? Are you absolutely out of your mind? This is, oh my God. Okay. Okay, so we have, Jesus Christ, 5 divided by 3. Why are they doing this with, why? I do not understand this. Why would you do this? Okay, so that is 2.56. And then this is so much dumb. I can't even. 10 divided by, whoops, not 5, 3. 3.3. 0.3 squared is 1089. That is so dumb. And then minus 20. And then divided by 5. What in the math problem is this? Minus 10.89. No, 10.89. Minus 20 divided by 5? No, but 20 squared is... Huh? Why would you do this math? Why? Why would you do this kind of math problem where everything is a minus and then squared? I'm gonna do it this way. I'm so gonna do this way right now. Um, okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, 5 squared is 25. I'm gonna do it this way because I think that's a better option. And then 10 squared is 100. And then 20 squared is 400. And then divide all that by 5. Okay, so you have... But that makes no sense. That order of operations makes no sense. This makes no option. Huh? The order of operations here makes no sense. Because you have to square after every single one. I know it's his birthday, but where's my mod when I need him? Oh, Dark Alias, help! I don't understand this. I do not understand this whatsoever. Because my initial thought is I want to square each one before doing a minus. At least that's where I want to go. So 10 squared is 100 divided by 3 minus 25 divided by 3 minus 400. See, even doing that comes out to way over what it's supposed to be. So, huh? Minus 100 divided by 3 minus 25 divided by 3, and then divide that by 5. See, none of this makes sense. None of this math makes sense. Five divided by 3 squared minus 10 divided by 3 squared minus 20 divided by, or minus 20 squared divided by 5. I have not gotten a number lower than like 51. So what is this math supposed to be? Like, what way are they doing it? Because this order of operation makes no sense. It sounds like a compound number. It's yeah. Yeah, it kind of is here. It makes no sense. Like, at all. I wonder if I just do it like this. 10 minus 5 minus 20 is 15. What is 15 squared? 15 squared is 225. So 225 divided by 5 is 45. That's the lowest number I've gotten. If you leave the squaring until the very last. Which just, it makes no sense. Why would you do that? And even if I do it that way, there's so many different ways you can attempt this problem, but you then have to take everything out of the order of operations that it wants you to do from inside to outside. Because even if you don't square until the very end for the yellows, even if you do, 10 minus, so 10 minus 5 would be 5. 5 minus 20 would be 15. What is 15 squared? Don't ask me to do math, chat. Yeah, 15 squared is 225. And then dividing that by 5 is 45. So, like, that makes no sense. This order of operations is screwed. Because every other squared problem, it's you have to take each number and square it after each thing. So it would be 10 divided by 3 squared. 5 divided by 3 squared minus 20 squared divided by 5. And that makes no sense. I don't understand this problem. What is going on here? I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. Let's see, 10 divided by 3 squared. Minus 5 squared. Minus. Yep, that wasn't right. That wasn't right at all. I don't understand this math problem at all. Even if we're to do it backwards. Hang on, let's do this backwards. 20 minus 10 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. No, hang on. Wait a minute. 20 minus 10 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. 5 squared is 25. 25 divided by 5 is 5? Oh my god. That was so dumb. Okay. They didn't want me to square that until literally the very end. And I hate everything about that. In so many ways, I hate everything about that. That is so janky. I have 2 gems. I think we have to go with the aquarium here. I wasn't really worried about the coin. Thanks for that. Really, really wasn't worried at all about it. Security is an okay choice. Gem. You're locked. You're a fucking security door, and I don't have the freaking. Okay. You're not locked. Thank God. I think we take yeah, we're gonna take a second aquarium here. I'm not going all the way back down to rank 4. Okay, you're locked. You're also locked. All of my doors are currently a locked affair. I hate everything about this. I need keys. Okay, that's equaling out to the billiard room. Oh my God, you're a friggin' security door. Are you kidding me? I can't do any other freaking. Everything else, no. That was rough. I did not appreciate that. That was so many locked doors and no keys for it. Hated that one. Very, very easily, I hated that one. Okay. Let's go open up our one out here. Maybe this time for lucky we'll get the tool shed. Yes, tool shed. Gib. Really? The metal detector is fine. But I don't like the watering can. The watering can makes no sense to me. I would have much preferred the sledgehammer. I would have much preferred the sledgehammer. Because unfortunately the rest of that doesn't give us anything to go off of. which kind of sucks. Take the den. Let's get an early gem. Bedroom is fine. You can give me another sleep mask. That'd be awesome. Or you can give me the car keys. Not what I was expecting to hit this early, but okay. Okay, key card. That would have saved me last game in so many ways. Instead, the game said, haha, no. Wow. That's bad. That's a lot of really early crap. That is a lot of early crap. Yeah, we're just gonna block off that because I don't care. Honestly, not a horrible option. What are you carrying? A lot of gems, magnifying glass, shovels. So singular gems, magnifying glass, shovels, and gems. We're just gonna hold on to all that for right now. Because I don't see a point to it. You are really gonna push every little button I have today, aren't you, game? Just every little bit. Say the boudoir, so we can grab dice. And then we'll grab our gem. Hey, they have this, like, literally just shoved all the way back here. Because that makes no sense. Come on. Let me... Hello? Gem. Thank you. It's like, I know I'm on top of it. Like, what the hell's going on here? That's an early chapel, and I don't know if I like that. I might regret this. But I think we really need... The running shoes are okay. That's not a great item for me. Really? The coupon book? I mean, I guess that it's helpful. It means I'll save money in a shop. But definitely not where I wanted to go right now. We'll take the parlor, see if we can nab a couple of more gems. Wind up key, back up. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Let's find out if it's telling the truth. It is not. That's a bonus. I have to take the boiler room here, whether I want to or not. We'll take security. I have a key card, so I'm not as concerned about this as I probably should be. You motherfucker. Okay. Sure, let's you should give me a gem in return. I would have also preferred, I don't know, something else. Let's take a corridor. And the Nook is fine because that will land me. Key. Anything else you want to beep at? No? Okay, good. I think I take the courtyard here. Or courtyard is what I should say. Okay, we use our watering can. That netted us a gem. We now have the sledgehammer. Not as helpful, but it's there. I have to take the dark room just so I have access to the foundation room. We absolutely take the locksmith here for a number of reasons. Fuck. Didn't want you. I did not want you at all. How many keys do I have left? I have 8 coins. So we'll just buy a key for now, just so we have the option. Oh, I kind of hate everything about that. Okay. Well, to ensure that we can get as many rooms open. Sure. Sure. Dining room is a fine choice. Dining room is a very fine choice. Why are you locked? Oh my god, are you serious? Thank God. I will take the library. That's actually really, really nice. Okay. You absolute motherfucker. Sure. We'll use one key over here. Gallery's gonna land me room 8. Which is okay. Come on, let me grab the key. Thank you. Just let me grab something here. Oh my god, why? Why in every good way would you do this to me? Oh, I hate everything about this right now. We have the locksmith. If we can find some more coinage, I can go buy some more keys. I can go buy a key right now. I can go buy a singular key right now. Oh, are you kidding me? Conference room. We have the key cards, so this is fine. We absolutely take the aquarium here. Key. Sure, that nets us a gem. For what purposes? I don't know, but it does. Oh, frick off. I want to give us the option to get as many rooms open as we can. That doesn't really help, but this will get us a key, so sure, I guess. Which will help with the amount of everything that needs to be locked or unlocked, as the case may be. I have 4 gems. I think I have to take the billiard room here. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Okay. Negative 10 plus 20 is 10 plus 1 is 11. 11 times 2 is 22. That doesn't work. I'm very confused. Because that's 21. So negative 10 minus 10 is negative 20, which is 0. That's 1. 1 times 2 is 2. No, it's not that. Okay. So negative 10 plus 20 is 10. Yeah, 22 makes no sense. You can't do that. Confused. So this is your base number. So 10 minus 10 is 0. It's 21. No, that still doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. You would think this would make more sense, but it doesn't. Not in my head, anyway. Also, with the migraine, it doesn't help. Okay. None of my great new desk you are then. Hi, BitGamey. How you doing, my dear guys? If you're not following the BitGamey, go follow the BitGamey. Extraordinary friend, absolute mad lad when it comes to doing game and software development. So if you're not following BitGamey, go do it now. Doing okay? Haven't seen this game before? Yeah! This game makes your brain hurt. I've been playing this game in game because it actually counts the days that you're playing this game. I've been playing this game for 2 months in game, and I still haven't beaten it. We've come close twice, and then I just didn't have the items to make it happen. So we're working on it. This game experience, another news, I have a migraine. I started forming a migraine this morning while I was eating breakfast. Like, I got up, I got the cat fed and water, like I opened up my windows because while it's still kind of chilly outside, it's nice and fresh air. Um, so I had some orange juice and some blueberry bagels with cream cheese, which were delicious. Um, but I was eating those. I had a friend stream pulled up, and so I was kind of listening to her while I was eating. And then I was like, oh, it's time for stream. So I had to like quickly set everything up. So I was a few minutes late. Um, but yeah, so it was like, okay, you know, I got plenty of sleep last night. I got like 7.5 hours. Like, first thing migraine is, have I eaten like all this other stuff? Did I sleep really crappy? Nope. I have a sleep tracker on my phone, says I slept okay. I tossed and turned quite a bit, but still, decent sleep. I made sure I ate because that's always, the second thing. And then girls, long hair, it's, hey, do I have my hair too tight? No, my hair is in a really super messy braid. Um, so it's not being pulled at, it's not tight. Um, and then like generally overall, I feel okay. So I took some Excedrin before stream started, and it's kicking into, I think, like the headache itself is like going away, but I still feel really crappy. So I think it's the after effects of the Excedrin, because for me it causes like motion sickness, kind of dizzy, vertigo-y kind of feelings. So I have 2 bottles of water. Ooh, don't you go falling. You stay there. Thank you. Um, that I have yet to open this morning because I was like, okay, Excedrin has caffeine in it. I know with me, if I take something with caffeine in it to double up the caffeine effect, it usually helps like open up all those brain blood vessels faster and the headache goes away faster. We're just not quite there yet. So we're just kind of going a little slower in this game. I'm not doing as well as normal. I do love coffee. Dude, if I thought about it, I have a $10 gift card I got to Starbucks, like, after the holidays. I could have gone and gotten coffee this morning. Well, that's, I don't like that. Frappuccino time? Hell yeah. You know it. I could have gone to Starbucks. There's also a Dumb Brothers nearby. I could have gone to Dumb Brothers and gotten like their frozen mocha. because their frozen mocha, as long as it's still, like in slushy form, it is so good. I also could have gone to Caribou Coffee this morning. I wouldn't have gotten coffee because I don't like their coffee, but they have a hella good breakfast sandwich, and I couldn't have gotten a huge like refresher of like cookies and cream. It's expensive as hell because it's like the extra large cup, so it's like that freaking big. Like it's big. It's a thinner cup, but like it's just tall. I would have paid the money for that. Oh, I so would have paid the money for that this morning. Well, crap. Starbucks, Mojo, Dunkin', a couple other local shops. Yeah, around here, I think there's no like mom and pop kind of coffee places that you'll find in some area. Like I know up in like Minnesota, where my boyfriend is at, there's tons of coffee shops that they frequent that are owned by like one particular family and they're like franchised out, but they're all very individual locations and they're all built in like historic like houses that have been there for like 80, 90 years. So it really just gives a different ambiance to each location and I love that. But yeah, down here I have two Starbucks near me. One is in a local grocery store, but I know the people who work there because I shop at that location. Um, I have I have Starbucks that way, Starbucks that way. I have a Caribou that way. And I've honestly never been to the Dumb Brothers location, so I don't know where that's at. But yeah, it's the big like local name brands, and I haven't even seen a Dunkin' Donuts. Am I assuring that it's out there probably somewhere? Yes, but there you go. Coffee though could have potentially actually really helped this morning. That would have been a very, very high, quick caffeine hit. And now I want like a frozen coffee. Dang it, Bit Gamey. I love you, but you're gonna yeah. Oh man. But yeah. That was the thing. We're playing Blueprints, Bit Gamey. This is a rogue light puzzle game. Think escape room, but opposite. You're not trying to break out of somewhere, you're trying to learn. Um, so the premise of the game um, is that our uncle has died. We're playing a young man named Simon, and our uncle has passed away. And in his will, he left an 80 acre estate with a 45-room mansion in it to us. Here's the caveat. In order for us to be given the house, to be gifted it, we have to find room 46. Now you're probably going, Feline, you just said this was a 45-room house and it's a raid. Holy frick balls, Franny cakes, how are we doing? Hi, friendos. I saw you all this morning. How are we doing? Franny, how was the rest of Hades? Tell me all of the things. Did we beat Hades? Did we get back to him? Tell me all the things. I want to know. Raiders, most of y'all saw me this morning in chat. My name's Feline Fancy, variety streamer. I do a lot of JRPGs, so Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, all that kind of stuff. We have been on a Blueprints run currently. This is a roguelite puzzle game. I was just explaining it to our friend BitGamey in chat. If you guys do need to raid and run, I will completely understand. You guys have been hanging out with Franny all day. So if you need to go get water, food, stretch, all the fun stuff, please, please do so. We all know it's IRL before URL. Franny, thank you for entrusting me with all of the friendos. How was it? I got my ass kicked in Cerberus's lair. Upset. Dude, the Temple of Styx is not a joke. I died so many times in that temple. And I honestly thought when I walked up and Cerberus was standing there, I'm like, I am not fighting my puppy. I'm not fighting my puppy. I will die right here. I'm fine with that. I don't care. And I was like, he doesn't actually want to fight you. He's just hungry. And I'm like, why not? Why not? The first day, yeah. Yeah, you walk up and there's just your big red fur ball, and you're like, no. Nope. And you're like, you finally feed him. It's like, haha, he's vanquished, but not really. And you're like, good. Because I would die inside if I had to. After all the times you could pet the puppy, and then they're like, hey, we want you to kill the puppy. I've been like, hell no. And I would not have touched the game ever again. It is the truth. It is the absolute truth. Yeah, it was just not the puppy. But yeah, those rooms are rough. And like, even if you get the stuff to give to Cerberus really quickly, like, is it sometimes worth going through some of the other rooms? Yeah, kind of is. I'm not gonna lie, kind of is. Oh, don't do that. Stay. Okay, sorry. Um, so over winter, the screen on my window popped off, so I went and bought one of those little like extendy screens that you can like just like sit in your window. And it got a breeze, and then it just went, and I was like, no, don't do that. Because no. Anyway, sorry, that was, um, yeah. So again, yeah, Raiders fan, if you guys need to do raid and run, if you need to lurk, please, please take care of yourselves. But yeah, I was just telling Bit Game, if you guys have never seen this game before, this is Blueprints. It is a roguelite uh, adventure puzzle. I just told Bit Game you think escape room backwards. Um, so instead of trying to get out of a place, we're trying to get into it. Our uncle has passed away and has left us a 80 acre estate with a 45 room mansion on it. The caveat is that we have to find room 46. Now you're going to go, Feline, you just said this is a 45 room mansion. Where the hell is room 46 going to be? Good question. That's what we have to figure out. So we learned in this game yesterday there are 4 items we need to get to go mode. But currently we're kind of in the middle of a puzzle that I am very badly going on. This is obviously a dartboard, but this is a math puzzle. And you have to solve the math problems to lift the dartboard, and behind the dartboard there's some sort of like keys, a key card, a special key for a special room. And I'm failing epically today. One of my mods has been absolutely showing me up recently, but today is his birthday, so I don't expect to see him today. So, Athlef, hi, sweetie. Aflef went, I was just watching Franny, and now we're on somebody else. Okay. I've been there. I've done that. I've literally gotten up to go get like a drink, go to the restroom. Like, you'll be in the middle of a fight or something else, and you come back and you're like, what did I miss? Did we die? Like, what happened? I do it consistently. I'm just like, oh, um, I guess we rated in. Hi. Guilty. Um, all the time. Absolutely all the time. So, yeah, guys, again, take care of yourselves. Go get food. Go stretch. I know it's later in the day for those of you who are on the opposite side of the pond from me. So, grab dinner. Go get comfy. Pay attention to the floofs. All the fun stuff. I love all your faces. If you guys want to keep hanging out, feel free to cop a squat and get comfy. I have blankets. I have a sleeping cat back there, uh, buried behind pillows and everything else because cat. Um, but yeah, hi, that's me. That was a very long-winded way of saying hi, welcome in, but there you go. Food time. Well, once I cook it, Franny, what's for food tonight? Tell me all the good things. For all y'all who don't know, Franny makes me hungry consistently. Okay, this girl has got one hell of a lasagna recipe, an absolute baller of a spaghetti bolognese recipe. Like, yum. Um, there have literally been days where Fran has raided in or just been here in general and been like, "Yeah, I'm making lasagna and here's pictures of it," and just literally there was one day where she made a lasagna and I was like, well, now I want a lasagna. So that night for dinner, I ordered out from a local Italian place and got a lasagna because I wanted a lasagna. It was worth it. The lasagna was okay. Like, it wasn't like the best lasagna I've ever had. But the dessert I got from that place was killer because it was like this cherry, like, pizza tart thing, and it was oh, so good. So yummy. World Penguin Day. Of course, you can't, like, I have my hands, like, doing this and just, like, down here. Just, yeah, it's fine. I'm dumb. We know this. I feel like the whole lasagna is becoming a meme already. It really is. But, like, I'm okay with that because lasagna is good. Like, it's pasta, it's meat, and it's a crap ton of cheese. What else do you need in life? Like, lasagna is good, food is good, food is good. Food is yummy. Food is life. It's all about. I was gonna say something else, but that doesn't work. Never mind. Make my own lasagna. See, like, how can you not? Oh, that's so good. One of these days, I want to make a lasagna like straight from scratch. Like, make my own pasta. Like, all of that. I would love to do that. Do I think that will ever happen? Maybe one day down the road, but not like today. So, use lasagna kit, but add stuff to it. Yeah, yeah, that's usually what I do is I'll buy a kit or your mom taught you to do it from scratch. Go mom. That is a 10 out of 10. That is a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I usually just I'll buy all the ingredients or there'll be a kit or if I'm really just out of time but I want a lasagna, I'll just go buy one of the frozen ones. But instead of getting like the little tiny one that would be, fine for just me, I buy the massive family size one because then A, I can eat as much of it as I want, and B, crap ton of leftovers. And never let anybody tell you that leftover lasagna is not good because it's killer. It's food. It's lasagna. Like I said, it's pasta, it's meat, it's cheese. What else do you need? Uh, excuse me. Okay, math puzzle. We're gonna get past this. All the good things, yes. All of the most delicious things. This is how this works. Do most of the cooking in our house. My problem is I love cooking. I love cooking. I love baking. I have garlic bread. Oh, that's the only way to have it. That is the only way to have it. You have to have the garlic bread. And you have to have a really good, like, buttered up garlic bread. I will get, like, the garlic toast, like the big honky pieces. And yeah, because if you have extra, like, butter on it, like, it's just gonna go all over the place, and then you're gonna sop up all that extra butter with the sauce specifically, and that is mwah. Whoever said that, like, a good pasta sauce, a good meat sauce, and garlic toast would be life, I would tell you were crazy, but it is absolutely the best taste in the world. Let's be real. Today's menu: baked salmon, rice, and steamed veggies. What kind of steamed veggies? Also, hi, Lexilla. I do see you. I do. I'm just trying to catch up on the rest of chat really quick. We just had a raid. So I do, in fact, see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely... What is today? Today's Friday. We're going to the weekend. Hell yeah. Anybody have fun plans for the weekend? Um... All right, let's try to solve math here, shall we? Corn and peas and something else I can't remember. That's fair. That is fair. Corn and peas, always a good mix. Oh, but now I want, like, shepherd's pie. Dang it, Franny. Also, baked salmon is yummy. Tonight doing barbecue chicken, corn, and potatoes. Heck yeah, Moxie. Barbecue is life. Like, fantastic. How stream is going well so far. We're just chilling out. We're having fun. Chatting with all of the friendos and attempting to solve math puzzles that I'm horrible at. I'm on a mission to empty my freezer. So far, so good. 80% empty. Let's go. I just had to clean out my fridge the other day to make room for it so I could go grocery shopping. And I was just like, oh my gosh. Where I'm from, I am in the middle of the US. I am in the central portion of the US. All right, so we have... Again, this makes no sense. Because either you go... Meowdy Dacum! Happy Friday indeed. How are you, sweetie? I hope you're having a lovely day. How has work been so far? Nice. You're from West Virginia. That's cool. It's cool. We love our East Coasters. Okay, so word math that makes no sense. Blech to work. It's a Friday. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of things in my freezer were close to getting freezer burn. Not good. Yeah, I had that with a bag of salad. I had it sitting in my, I had it sitting on my top shelf in my fridge. And I was going to use it last night to go with dinner because I had just, like, little bits of, like, leftovers. So I had, like, a half a pork chop. I had a little bit of steak that I had made fajitas with. And so, like, let's just put it on one big plate and we'll do a little smorgasbord, a little everything. So I had my piece of pork chop. I had a little bit of fajita steak. I made some mashed potatoes. And then I was going to have a salad to go with it. And when I took it out, it had a nice big old piece of, like, ice in it. And I was like, huh, okay. Little too close to the top. But yeah, so we do that. And then I was like, so I put it in a bigger container and put it on a lower shelf in my fridge. About to have a bear claw that I'm going to demolish with coffee. Heck yeah, let's go. Designer, I do make stuff for the streamers. Do you have something to make it for my streamer work on DC? Legzilla, I am not looking for anybody to do anything for me right now. I do not need anything. I thank you for the offer, but I will pass. Bear claw, it is a big freaking pastry. Like, it literally jump. It looks like you have like multiple fingers, and then like, yeah, think like an apple fritter with just like giant knuckles on it. Um, and it can be just like a regular piece of pastry. You can have it with apple. I've seen blueberry. I have seen it filled with cream cheese, cherries. You can put just about anything in it. And they're massive and they're always really expensive, but it's worth the price if you can get it from a place that like hand makes it like fresh every day. Oh, because it's fluffy and yummy and just it melts in your mouth and we love it. We love it. We love it. Thank you, SiriBot, for grabbing the bot. SiriBot is the best thing I can have. I swear to God. Anyway, yeah, math. I keep getting distracted by math because we're talking food. Um, you're eating coffee, ice cream for lunch. Dacum. That's fair. The end of a work week. We're just a few hours away from officially being the weekend, and yeah, coffee, ice cream completely fits the MO. The new donut shop I found expensive but worth it. Dacum, why do you find all the good stuff? Favorite Haagen-Dazs coffee ice cream? And see, like, our dear Franny was talking on stream today that, like, she was craving ice cream and that she was thinking about going and getting ice cream. And then that just makes me want ice cream because everybody else has ice cream except for me. And I want to be part of the crowd because ice cream. I did have ice cream, God, probably a week or so ago. I paid way too much for it because I didn't decide I needed it until I was almost home from work. And so I stopped at a gas station that I knew carried the brand and I bought it and I probably spent like $3 more on it than I should have. But it was really good. And I absolutely demolished that thing. Yeah. Because I go look for it? Yeah, pretty much. I talked about ice cream and now I really want some. We all like, everybody should go get ice cream. Like, we're going into the weekend. Everybody should go and make sure that they have just a pint of ice cream just because you can. Indeed. We need some Fortress of Ice. Yes! Yes, Aflaf. I have requests, though, okay? Um, Ben and Jerry's, their Tonight Show dough is killer, and I love it. And I don't even use a spoon. Like, when you pop off the lid to a pint of ice cream, like, obviously you have a spoon, but, like, I don't bother with that because they pack them so full that, like, it's, like, you open the lid and it's right there. So I literally just will lick the top of that thing down. Um, I love all things cookie dough. Oh, yeah. Um, I have a Cold Stone Creamery probably about 10 minutes from me. And if I'm really in the mood to treat myself to ice cream, I will spend the money there because they have that chocolate peanut butter that is just mwah. And I will wait forever for that thing. And just it's those slow, like you just take enough ice cream onto your spoon and just you eat it and you're just like yum 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 yum, and you let it like soak into your veins. before you go back for the next scoop. Now I forget what Cold Stone. Damn it. All right. I need to. Nope. I no more ice cream. During the summer, I pull out my old fashioned ice cream maker, make a couple of gallons. Okay, so Moxie, what I'm hearing is that you need to start your own ice cream business, so all of us who are in the U.S. can order ice cream from you for the summertime. That's what I'm hearing. What I do need is find a gelato shop that, yeah, right? Fresh gelato. Fresh gelato is. Yes, please. I'm so getting off track here, and this poor little math puzzle is just sitting here going, "Are you going to solve me? Or are you not?" I've been trying to. This is why I need my mod, who is far better at math than I am. But it's their birthday, and they're not here today. Okay, so, um, so you have a negative 10 minus 10 is a negative 20. 20 plus 20 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2? Yay! Okay. 5 plus 1 is 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Didn't I just solve this puzzle? Apparently not. Sure, that's fine. Okay, foods will be lurking. Franny, absolutely. I love your face. I hope you have good foods. Enjoy the salmon. Okay, let's see if we do 10 minus 10 is 0. 0 plus 20 is 20. 20 plus 1 is 21. That makes no sense because that's 42. And that's too big. What are you trying to do? Solve a math problem, which my brain is not doing very well apparently. So your blues are pluses, yellow is minus, pink is times. But you have to follow order of operations, so it's from the inside of the board, so the bullseye, all the way out. So in this case, it wants you to have a 10 minus 10, or a negative 10 minus 10. So you're looking at 0 or 20. I'm going to step back and go make lunch for me, the girls. Moxie, have a good lurk. I hope you and the girls have a good lunch. So you're looking at 0 or negative 20. The negative 20 can't make sense because then you're talking that comes out to 2, and we've tried that, and the answer is incorrect. So, and that doesn't make any sense either because then that's like 40 something, and that doesn't make sense either. Right? Am I being dumb? This is why I have had the calculator on my phone open specifically for this purpose, because it's kind of dumb. Okay, the answer is not 2. We've already been there, done that. So if we do 10 minus 10 plus 20 plus 1 times 2, it's 22. Which still doesn't work because you can't do that way. Is it supposed to be maybe 20? No, that is incorrect. The answer was 1. Sure, why not? Though I don't know how you get whatever they were looking for and times it by 2 and still get 1. That makes no sense. Negative 3 minus 3 is 6. Right? Negative 3 minus 3 is negative 6. 6 squared. 6, 12, 18. That's 24. That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work that way at all, actually. That makes no sense. Me and math are not friends. We agree to disagree in the most severe of ways possible. 6, and then 6 squared is 36, not 24. Okay, whatever. I don't like the silver key, but it's fine. Okay. You know what? We have some coins. Do I go through the aquarium? No, we go through here. We're gonna go buy a couple of more keys. We have our sledgehammer. We still don't have the battery pack, nor do we have the broken lever, nor do we also have freaking the secret garden key. So this is a problem. Okay, so that'll at least help us. That'll give us a few more keys to work on. So we can do the foundation, the other door with the foundation, as well as conference room. I'd rather actually probably start with the conference room. Or not the conference room, dining room. West Wing Hall is fine. You know, we'll take the foyer. Thank you. So we were going to backtrack. We're going to eat. And I have an aquarium. So we're going to get 30 steps out of this. Okay. That is helpful. Okay. Much, much more helpful. I like that very much. I think we have to take the laboratory here. Let's see what experiment we can conduct. Yes, we know. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, or you spend 2 more gems drafting a room. Actually, let's do that because we have plenty of steps right now. And we have a couple of red rooms. Now we just need something that's going to go straight across. The gymnasium is fine. We're not... I don't want to enter from here because I don't want to lose 2 steps walking in there. The showroom actually doesn't help me at all. The showroom doesn't help me. So let's take the nursery here. Take the gem. There's usually... Dacum, thank you for the lurk. I hope the rest of your workday goes well, sweetheart. Please to take care of yourself. Okay, so that doesn't work. I could also backtrack all the way to the chapel. See what we can open up that way. Okay, so down here, down here. Nope. This way. So we have a room that can get us to the antechamber. We're still missing a lot of stuff. I don't want you. Here, down to the nook. There we go. Workshop is fine. Well, there's our battery pack. So, we now need the broken lever. And then we need the garden key. And there's no guarantee we're going to get either one of those. So let's go ahead here. We're going to write down the T from the workshop. And then hope that we can get what we need. I don't like any of this, actually. Let's redraw our floor plans here. East Wing Hall is fine. Sure. We'll take the guest bedroom, get some extra steps. I was hoping for a key, not the magnifying glass. Was hoping was... Oh, just money on the floor. I was hoping for a key. Was hoping for a key. None of these are great. Did I mention that none of these are great? I think I'm gonna have to block this off and then just hope. Okay, that's a lot of keys. You're still bleeding though, so... Oh, shovel! Okay, um... not what I needed. Crap. Nope. Back down to the chapel. Can I combine anything that I have going on in here? Um... That's the problem, is I don't have anything that I can use that on. Which is a huge problem. See, now we have tons of keys, which is fine. Okay, so now you give me a key, like, because that's going to be the helpful place to put it. Unless you're going to give me the freaking, like, garden room key. Which would be really, really helpful. Old shoe, not worth it. Turnip for steps. Okay, well that was not helpful. Now, we know from our notes that there is a lever in here for the antechamber. I just don't know where and or how. Like, I honestly don't know. Do you want to give me the broken lever in here? Because, like, that would be super helpful. If you wanted to provide me with the item that I need. But you won't because you're rude. I just want stuff. I have no gems. Well, that is the end of our run. We had so many items. So many items. And we had 2 of the 4. We had 2 of the 4. I hate that. And we still had 75 steps left. but we could not get into the antechamber. We're gonna get there. I want to make it back to the antechamber today, but again, we've just got to get the right set of items. So I think we got to fall back into a really good run. And we gotta hope. Okay, we grab all of our money because what we're up to 16, or yeah, we're up to 12. I said almost 16 because I saw the star thing for the observatory. All right. Back out to our outer room. See if we can get lucky enough with the tool shed again. Even it gave me like the lockpick kit and the sledgehammer would be great. If it offered up the sledgehammer and like the battery pack in one shot, do you know how nice that would be? That'd be insane. And of course, you're not going to give me either of them. Hey, everything about you. Are you going to give me an item? You gave me the sledgehammer last time. It'd be really nice if you gave me that again. Or you could give me not a damn thing. Cool. Last time the hovel gave me the sledgehammer. This time it couldn't be seen fit to give me thing one. And I honestly kind of hate that. Cool. Alright, well that was a waste of steps for nothing. Let's do the hallway. That way if we get blocked off, we have an option to go up still. Take the nook, we get the single key. Den, we'll take a gem. Okay, keep in mind that there is a chest in here. Not worried about that, so we'll cut this end off. Maybe that's the goal I need to go with. I just need to go fast? Question mark. I know I can open it from here, but let's take it from down here instead. I think we take an early security here. No items. That. Let's go back to the entrance hall. And if I need to close this doorway off, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. I kind of figured that would be what it was, but... Always better to be safe than sorry. We'll take the drying room. And then we'll grab our gem out of here. Okay, gem. Let's go this way first. Courtyard doesn't do much for me. The chapel allow me options to go up. Any money for being a good tither? No. Rude. Parlor closet. Ooh, options for early locksmith. Yeah, all right, there's our key. There's our key that we need. That is our early secret garden. And I am fully okay with that. Because that will help. That will help so, so much. Oh, okay, we're gonna take our closet here because we're still missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't need you. Because so far all we have is the key. We need everything else. In ways that's honestly not funny in. That we need everything else. Crap. Okay, corridor. Take the bedroom. Get a couple of steps. Coin purse is fine. West Wing Hall. Because even though the guest bedroom looks like a really, really good bet. You know what? We're actually going to pop you in here. Okay, the car keys are in here. Not what I want. Okay, I need you to stay, like, put. Can you do that, please? Thank you, little thing. Okay, so we got the car keys. So if we get the garage, that'll allow us to get into the car and the trunk of the car. We'll take the boudoir here. Grab our dice. We'll grab another gem from another safe. If I run out of steps on this run, I will absolutely freaking cry. 100% I will. I think I take it the courtyard here. Okay, you're gonna give me the metal detector. It's only our, like, what? It's our fourth item. It's not great. Unfortunately, it's not great. Take the library here. Okay. We gotta reroll here because then that completely blocks me off. We've never been to the casino. It's a whole bunch of games, but we can't afford that right now. Oh, hey, fruit. We'll take a couple of steps. It's not much, but it's something. Okay, I hate everything about this. We have to take the gymnasium here. We lose steps, but it at least gives us the option to see what we're working on. So let's go ahead and take the workshop. Okay, you give me the sledgehammer. Doesn't help. And then we have an eye. The first time we've seen an eye in this grouping. So that's very interesting. We've seen A's, we've seen E's, but it's the first time we've ever seen that. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. We got to the secret garden, which is good because that means we can open up the two sides of the antechamber. We still have not made it high enough of a rank to open them up, but at least this gives us something. This is 2 of the 4 steps that we need. We still need the battery pack, and we need the broken lever. If we're lucky, we'll get that. But again, we have to get lucky. Now, I do love that the notes in the basement tell you you can only get the one switch out of here, when in fact you can get both. Because it tells you that the east lever is in... where is it? It's in the foyer, in the Great Hall. Which we actually haven't been to the Great Hall, if I think about it. But... so it's maybe in there? Who knows? I don't. Okay, you're locked, and I only have 1 key left currently. I need one of you to not be locked. I have the locksmith, but that's going to cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. It's going to cost me 13 steps to get back to the locksmith. And I don't even have enough to get to the locksmith. Take the billiard room. Okay, nothing. Math time. All right, 11 and 2 lines mean rounding to the nearest 10. So that's 10. 10 plus 16 is 26. 6 lines means round up to the nearest 100, so it takes it to 100. 100 divided by 10 is 10. No, it's not. Excuse me. That's what 6 squiggly lines means. Right? Like, I'm not that dumb. Right? I'm really, really not that dumb. I don't feel like I am. Advance. Yeah, 6 squiggly lines means round to the nearest 100. Oh, 10 times 16. I'm an idiot. 10 times 16 is 160. Rounded up is 200. 200 divided by 10 is 20. See, I can figure it out. It's fine. All right, 20 times 10 is 200. 200 times 2 is 400. so that stays there. 400 times 3 is 1,200? Right? 1,200? So 1,200 divided by 15, and then divided by 10 is 8. No, it wasn't. But that feels right. Clear. Okay, so let's do this right. 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 times 2 is 60. Round that up to the nearest 100 is 100. 100 times 3 is 300. Round that up to the nearest 100. But it already is at the nearest 100 at 300. Divided by 15 divided by 10 is 2. There we go. That's the correct answer. With the silver key, I would have preferred regular keys. I would have honestly preferred regular keys. That does not help me. Why would you do this to me? I have to hit the dark room here. I don't have an option on that. Of course, you're locked. You are not. Archive. Well, archive is an interesting statement to make here. You're locked because of course you are. You are not. I have to take the garage here. I have to take the garage here. I do not have... Really just an upgrade disc? Please be something in here besides the note. Nope. Just the note. Right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not helpful, but it does give me keys. So we can keep moving forward a little bit. Please be something good. Tunnel. My dining room is all the way back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, goodness. I'd have to go all the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'd have to go back 14 steps out of the 19 I have to go back to my dining room. That is not even an option. That is not an option in the slightest right now. Did I not open both doors? I should have opened both doors. I did not. That's dumb. That was a waste of steps. Because I was dumb enough and didn't do that. Right, that gets us our basement key back, but we can't do anything with it. Okay, well, there's our basement key. Oh, hang on. You know what? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might be able to get lucky here. The gems are on the table behind you. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, it says they're on the table. Well, they're not on any table. So that is an incorrect box. Gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Let's see if the black box is telling the truth. They are not. You kind of suck. Okay, you're locked. Now, we might be able to get lucky here, but this is going to be us needing to get very, very lucky. So when you open up the secret garden, it spreads fruit everywhere. So if we're lucky, it will have spread its fruit, but when things are to be spread to other rooms, it all goes to the conference room. Okay, so those give us a few more steps. But we're still missing. We don't have the lever. We don't have the battery pack. We have nothing that is going to make this easy on us. Because we need the stuff to break the wall in the basement to open up the other door in the antechamber. Ah! So honestly, all we can do here is hope. Because I can't go around unlocking the other rooms. Because we're gonna run out of steps. We are gonna run out of steps before we ever get to what we need. And even if by some chance I get incredibly lucky and I find the hammer and the battery pack, I still don't have any keys. But like I'm not gonna get any kind of lucky here that I need to be. Why are you... Is there coinage that I'm missing? Hello? Yeah, it's a whopping 1 coin. That's so dumb. You're locked. And you're locked. So, here's all we can... That music died very quickly. Like, I legitimately thought, like, my headphones and mic just completely died. And I don't like that. Yeah, you're locked. I was gonna say, like, we can take an option and hope that we get lucky, but we're not. So fortunately, we have to call it a day. Because even making it back, that sucks. I was like, maybe if I'm lucky, I can open up, like, a coat check, and I can maybe save, like, the sledgehammer, or save something that would give us just a slight better chance at getting the items we need. And it has chose to do the not. Okay. We take our money. Let's go and see if we can get lucky. I hate that it's taken us this long to be able to make the progress of getting to the antechamber almost every time. But yeah. Tool shed. Freaking heck yeah. Shovel and the sledgehammer. Okay. That's what we want to see. Y'all ever feel like something should be buried? Like over here? Okay, I was just being dumb and being like, wouldn't it be hilarious if something was buried here? We found a small data microchip buried in an old jar. Looks like it might... Huh? Okay, West Grounds. Near bridge. Did to find a microchip? Where the hell does this go? That's new. That is very, very new. Also, excuse me while I pop open caffeine. Where the hell does a microchip go? So where does one, like, go? I'm so confused. Okay, will we have a microchip? Haven't helped that I know where that goes. Dining room all the way down here. Are you out of your mind? No. That would be committing absolute suicide in this game. To do that. Like, I can't even lie to you that would be the worst thing I could do. Okay, early dice. Or die, because it's singular. Why do you want me to keep drawing the dining room this early? I'm not doing it. You are out of your mind if you think I'm going to draw the dining room that early. I'll take the closet here just to see what we can grab. Another die and a key. It's really giving me the wholehearted options here. Dark room. I have a gem, so let's pull the courtyard. And now you're going to give me the freaking metal detector. What is going on here? Okay. Thank you for the key. That's actually really helpful. And a shoe. Because shoe. Let's check the upper door first. You want to give me the garage this early? I don't have any gems, so I can't. And I don't think I want to take the chapel right now. Anything on the floor? No. Okay. The boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to... Okay, you are incredibly helpful. You're locked. You are not. Yeah, we take security here. And then we're gonna hold off on... Oh. Coinage. Thank you. Yeah, I guess we take the corridor here. Question mark. Yeah, because that tracks. We'll throw the chapel in here for right now, and then we're going to backtrack. Utility closet. Weight room. Hell no, you were out of your mind. We'll take the boiler room. It's the only real option for right now. Hallway. Because then that will open up right to my entrance hall. So for now, let's backtrack. Take the den. Grab our gem. Pantry, let's grab the nook for a key. No other item, but I do see a coin on the floor. 14 coins so far. Okay, we can take the guest bedroom here. Get some early extra steps. Don't really necessarily care about the compass. It doesn't do me a lot of good. Unfortunately. I'll take the pantry. Not that it's a great option, but it'll at least circle me back through. Okay. Up we go, I guess. I don't like taking the dining room this earlier, but because rank 4 is not a great place to have the dining room. Gymnasium isn't either, but I mean, are you flipping kidding me? Why are you beeping? Oh, because there's a key right there. That's interesting. I don't like that that's a security locked door. At all that I don't like that's a security locked door. Alright, into the archives. Any items? That's a no. Okay. There's an apple up here. I'll take that. Couple extra steps doesn't hurt. Bless me. My apologies. Let's check our experiments. Do I want to draft shop rooms, or do I want for every bedroom I draft after my second one? I think we do that, and then add... Do we add 1 gold to our allowance, or do we take the small chest? Because small chest will then allow me for money, keys, gems, and the like, but that also requires me to backtrack. think... I think we do the small chest to the entrance place. Darkus, hello. Thank you for the stretch. Which somehow, again, I say it all the time, but stretching on stream feels nice. It feels like a better stretch. As dumb as that may sound. What is with all the fruit everywhere? What is with all the fruit absolutely everywhere? You know what? I'm okay with the terrace. I think that's a fine option. It's going to give us a gem. Oh, hold on. We have a boiler room and we have the laboratory. Where is my boiler room? I just had like an absolute... Worth it. Worth it. We're missing one. We're missing one. I'm missing one. We gotta figure out what we're missing. Because we can figure out whatever's going on in the lab. We don't normally get this. Darkest, how you doing, sweetie? Okay, these are all on. You're going up there. We need that. But I feel like I also need you going. But I need you going. Well, I caved. Off to get ice cream. Let's go. Let's freaking go. This is the way. I need you to have the door open. So I have to have that way. You just activate the elevator, and I'm not worried about that. So where is the other one? Because it's showing it needs 3 of them. Is it that one? I think it's just that one. Hang on. Trying to figure out where I am missing this from, because I think this needs to be fully activated. Crap. I have to get back to the laboratory. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to take a long way back to the laboratory and hope we can get there. Like, we're gonna have to take a really long way back to the laboratory. And hope I turned it on. Sure. Do I have? I don't have the gems for this. Redraw the floor plans. Oh, everything about this sucks. No, I didn't want the code check. Fuck. Shit. So how am I supposed to do that then? Okay, well, I just totally screwed myself up there. But that does let us get back to the laboratory with no issue now. Okay, and then what were our notes? What were our notes in here for the lab? Sorry, we're backtracking here. Lab, where the heck's the lab? Okay, push 3 up after 9. No. Well, you've got power, though. Is there something I'm missing here? Push 3 up after 9. Was there something else I'm missing for the lab? I don't think there is. Lab. Am I missing something else? So how do we do that? I'm very confused. Did I get it right? Right? Once the lab machine's power, you'll need to use the okay. Push 3 up after 9. From there, you flip the night switch and the third switch, powering on the machine in the laboratory. But it doesn't do that. 9 and 3. It doesn't power it up. It doesn't power it up at all. Do I not have this coming to the right room then? Sorry, we're wasting steps. We're really, really wasting steps here, but I don't know how else to make this work. Are we supposed to go that way? I'm having an absolute, like, insanity here, because this makes no sense. Also, there's the birthday boy, Dark Alias. Happy birthday, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely birthday so far. See, that still doesn't turn it on. Am I being dumb? What is this supposed to look like in the balcony, or in the balcony, the boiler room then? Because that's insane. Okay. Is there a specific... I've done this. I've done this multiple times. Sorry. I'm going to figure out what's going on with this freaking thing. I don't care if it costs me all of my steps. I'm gonna freaking figure it out. Because it makes no sense. 1, 2 step, pretty much. It's still not turning on. So what am I, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I can't care right now. I've wasted so many steps trying to do this right now, Chad. It's not funny. Okay, that's interesting. Turnip. I'll take the turnip for some extra steps. And a coin that I could care less about. You guys, the Doctors of Pepper. Let's freaking go. We absolutely take the dining room here. That's not even an option. Now we just gotta try to get up to rank 8 so we can freaking use it. Oh yes, because the dark room screams, let's do the thing. That just opens me back to the archives. I'm not worried about any gems right now. Well, there's the battery pack. All we're missing is the freaking lever. And then this is an E. Which gives us tie. We're getting a whole bunch of weird letters that I know they all probably go together. And of course you want me to have the keypad, and I don't have the keypad because you suck. Okay, so back to the dining room. We're gonna have to use a key here. Well, hopefully you go straight up. And you do not. Alright, well, that's us calling it a day. Hello, I said call it a day. Thank you. There's no items. There's no items at all. Well, Fluff. Do a save and continue. The frustration in this game does not make my headache any better. Like, whatsoever. It does not. Alright. We got this. We got this. We can do it. We just gotta get lucky. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta get lucky. I just don't know what that's gonna require is the problem. What are you? That's the microchip that we found earlier. So it stays out once you unbury it. Okay. Um, that's good to know. Question mark? Let's take the hovel. You gonna maybe give me something this time around? No, you are absolutely not going to give me anything again. The hovel is becoming a waste of time. Hmm. Okay, so nothing there. We're starting with a microchip, and I don't even know where that microchip's gonna go. So what do we do? Start with the den. We'll grab ourselves our gem here. Hello, gem. Thank you. Parlor, pantry, or a walk-in closet. I'd actually be okay with walk-in closet here. Key, gem, gem. And a lockpick kit. Alright. Helpful in some ways, not in others. Let's take the corridor here. Let's take the nook. We'll grab the key. Nothing else. So, Dark, I will tell you, we have made it back to the antechamber once already today. But we still have not been able to get all of the necessary items for go mode. Let's retake her ladyship's chambers here. Ooh, cupcake. I will take the extra steps. So we know that note. It's very reminiscent of what's in the music room where it said it denotes. Okay, we have an upgrade disc. Now it says it's locked. But then we have this locket here that matches it. But there's just something going on. We can't do much about it. We know this is this was Clara's father. This is, what's his name? Lord William Epson is who this is. And then these are her grandparents. So that is Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Now there's got to be a bigger key or something to this. I don't know what. There's nothing with the harp, at least not that I'm aware of. I don't. So we got to figure out what the deal is with the locket and then the diary. I can't even like pick this. So like the yes, we know that is him, and we know this is her. It doesn't help. Doesn't help at all. The garage would be nice because it'll let us pick up 3 keys. At least for now, we can pick up 3 keys. And then let's go back to the entrance hall. And we'll see if we can get anything going off of the middle doors. Let's hold off on security for right now. Because as much as I may need them, we may need to opt for some other stuff as well. What are you selling today? Shovels, salt shakers. You have keys available. I don't need them right now. What are you selling them for? 10 coins. 10 coins. No. That is rude in so many ways. I don't like that in. But we have an option for keys if we need to. Take the closet. I'm glad I didn't buy a shovel because we just got it. Okay, well that's not going to help us much. I guess we take pantry here. That in keyage. Sure, we'll take the bedroom. Apple. We have to take the chapel here. We can't even. We have to take the chapel. Um. You good back there? Hi. You good? Okay. Always gotta check on the cat. Okay, car keys. We already do have the garage open. Uh, sure. We'll take that. Can open up the garage. Okay, now if we do have to pull the dark room, we'll be okay. Because we can switch the light back on. Yeah, take my money. We're 14 still. So we're in a decent spot. Let's take security. Just in case that we have to go a different way. We need to unlock some stuff. We take the boudoir here because with her ladyship's chambers, we get 10 steps off of this, which is helpful. First 2 die. And then we're going to grab our gem. Enter that. Do 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 do. Okay. Boudoir. Let's try going up from here. Yeah, I'll spend the 3 steps to get the drawing room. I almost thought that was something, but that literally is just the only lit lamp in the room. We'll grab our gem here. Want to make sure if we need gems for any purposes, we'll be okay. Of course, watch this be the one time that I won't need a lot of gems. Okay, we can't pick the lock here. That's fine. We at least got to give it the old chance. I don't like that. We'll take the observatory. Okay, we got a key. Apples are delicious. And a pair of chests have been added to the front hall. OP day. That is potentially helpful? Question mark. Okay, lockpick kit here. We have not been to the ballroom. The ballroom will be new. I love... Hi, Belinda. How are we doing? I hope you are getting some sleep, sir. We love your face. I think we have to take the workshop here. We're going to need the item it's going to give us, which is our broken lever. Okay. Got a little rest this morning. Sir, you need a little more than a little. Also, yes, guys, go shout out and go shout out. Go shout out. Go shout out and go make sure you're following Cyan Streams' brand new papa. Beautiful, healthy little baby boy who we adore. He is now 1/4 of Cyan Streams. It is him, his beautiful wife Lita, Munchkin, also known as Alona, and then our brand new little baby boy who has the nickname of Buster Brown. So make sure you go follow for all of the science education, all the science art, games, fun, rabbit holes. Go do all the things. Go follow Belinda right now. Or what are you doing? Alright, we have another tea. This is making no sense in this workshop. Some of these, no sense. Oh, and we left feeling, no, we don't live, which is our best feature, no. Nope. We don't, no. I'm not worried about the showroom. I don't like the gymnasium here. Oh, you are a security lock. I don't have a key card as of yet. So there's that. I think I'd rather take the pool here. Oh, that did not give me the entrance into the foundation like I was hoping it would. You're rude, game. This is very, very rude. I don't have any other green rooms right now, so there's that. Ooh, but you are giving me a key, so that's helpful. Nothing over here. I was like, are you gonna give me a dick spot? It's a rock. Okay, we can't pick that lock. That's okay. I guess we just take the parlor and we're gonna be out 4 rooms, which is gonna suck. Like a lot that's gonna suck. Oh, there we go. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. I'm probably wrong, but yep, I am. Okay, so we at least have access to the foundation. That is part of what we need. Now, the other issue is going to be seeing if we can get... that also means having to go all the way back to the garage, too. I don't like any of these options. Oh, no, I do not. Anything in either of the open ones? No. Of course, it's a freaking keycard room. Why does everything need a keycard right now? What is going on? Like, I do not understand this. And then I have the utility... Where's the utility closet? Straight down. Okay. Well, let's see what our upgrade disc is. That's something. It is... the Nook. Okay. 2 keys, a key plus bacon and eggs. And you will always draw the library when you're drafting the reading Nook. I think we'll upgrade this to 2 keys. Is the best thing we can do. So 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we run out of steps by the time we made it back here. Oh, hi, and there's now a key in here. You know it is not actually the worst idea here? We can actually be a little more safe here, so we do that. Turn off the key card system. And then... I'm going to step in here, gain 2 steps. Worth it. And then we come in here. Again, this is not going to matter, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Back. And exit. So that then unlocks all of those. It's not going to matter what I do here. This is a problem. Take that. Anything else you want to give me? Coins? Key? No? Okay. Um... All of this is gonna kind of suck. Okay, we can't use the lockpick there, so we'll take that. You know, we'll take the guest bedroom here because that's 10 steps. No item. That's gonna suck because that's down 2. Storm is a no. Dark room. We'll take the conference room. That's blocked off. Dang it, no extra fruit waiting for me. We can do the gallery here. Because if this happens to be a locked door, we can take room number 8. Hang on. Exit out of this. Because key 8 takes us down is the problem. And I don't necessarily want to go straight down. So let's take the library. Oh, how many coins do we have? We only have 19. Rude. That is very, very rude. But we have 19. For every green room house, I only have, I think, the one. So I think we take the chef sandwich. Take that for right now. Oh, you just suck. See if we can redraw here and get something good. Like the feckin' dining room. Heck yeah, babes. Let's get ourselves some quail. I'm all for that. That's an extra 20 steps. And that gives us the opportunity that we can get into the antechamber. But here's the downside to that. We still don't have the sledgehammer. We don't have the battery pack. And we haven't been able to get into the garden to even think about unlocking it. So there's a lot we honestly can't do right now. So even with the option to keep going, it's not looking hot. Sure, we can take the pump room. I'm not going to be doing much with it right now. I don't want to waste my keys on you right now. Oh, you can go suck an egg, because that takes me down to 3026. 5, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. I can make it back to the garage. It would give me 7 steps left. I'm gonna see if it's worth it. Return with cookie dough ice cream? Let's freaking go. I may have to go get ice cream because honestly, ice cream sounds. You mother fluffer. I almost said something else completely different. Oh, I hate everything about that right now. I hate everything about that right now. You are giving me all of the stuff right now. Oh, that's a lot of keys that you're giving me. And you gave me the one key that I actually needed. And I have nowhere to use it. It was exactly what I needed. It's ice cream. It's what everybody needs. Oh, I hate that it gave me the freaking key to the secret garden and I have no other doors I can use it on. Oh, that is brutal. That is just brutal. I hate that. I hate that within so many ways that I hate that. No, I don't have this, unfortunately. I wish I could say I do. Um, for those wondering, this is quite legitimately a 4-item go mode game. And unfortunately, in this case, I don't have all 4 items. I have 2 of the 4. That sucks. I just went the wrong way. I believe I don't. So here's the thing, Franny. So we need the secret garden key to unlock a locked door to get us to obviously the secret garden. Because the secret garden, this white room right here, the antechamber, it will unlock. There's 3 spinning wheels in the secret garden that will unlock the east and the west entrances to this room, which lets you get the key that's in here, which allows you to go down through the elevator that's in the foundation to go down into the basement and go into the basement. That's all fine. That is completely all fine. But every door, like, I have no unlocked doors left. Everything is blocked off. So I can't, like, there's nowhere to use the key to do that. So the secret garden key is one part of the 4 that you need for go mode. The other 3 are individual parts. So one of them is this broken lever. Then you need a battery pack. And you need the sledgehammer. If you take those 3 items and you go to, where is it? If you go here to the workshop, you can combine those 3 items together to make a powered up electric sledgehammer. Essentially, you make a jackhammer that you can swing. And you need that because in the basement there is a breakable wall, and what that breakable wall holds, that we learned from last time in the basement, is the northern door, or the northern lever for the door in the antechamber. So that is how we have to proceed, is we have to have a round where we're going to get those 4 items. I was rage quit this game. Listen, we just learned yesterday that those are the 4 items we need to get in here. The story is insane. Because you can see here on the blueprint where it says that has the large antechamber, you'll see underneath it there are 5 red envelopes. There's a really fun room in here called the Rumpus Room. And there's one of those, I'm going to tell your fortune tellers that you would find at, like, you know, a circus or like a fun house kind of place. Except he's a lot more creepy. Because literally my notes, when you look at my notes, it literally says Rumpus Room, and then in parentheses, in all capital letters, creepy AF. Because the first time we got into that room and I put a coin in, I freaked out. Because you put the coin in, you hear it go jangle jangle, and then the lights come up around, like, where his little statue is and his little crystal ball, and then the room blacks out. And he's like, hey, you know, as it has been foretold, I have been awoken by the sound of like a dropping coin or something. And he's like, you know, you are face to face with the great Alzara, and I bet you want me to look into your future. It's all becoming clear now. Very creepy. It's a very, just very deep, very, you know? And so he's been telling us lore, and he states that there are 8 red letters penned by 8 different individuals, but one of them is missing. So even people who have already beat this game and beat it fairly quickly because they got lucky, and really there's a lot of RNG to this, they're still playing this game because they're like, we don't know what we've missed. We don't understand the story. Like, we've ended the game, but we still have questions. So there are people who are like, I'm on 100-something plus days in game, still trying to figure stuff out. So literally, like, you have to collect just the right items. The microchip is new. We just found that today. But yeah, so we're just we're still trying to solve mysteries and puzzles and things. So even when we can no longer, like, continue on, we have been making the choice, if we have options, to go, like, still explore and do things. That's what we've been doing. It's another freaking upgrade disc. And security is on the other side of the house. Never mind. All right. We're just gonna call that. I'm so mad that it did that to me. Just, But yeah, the whole point of this, like I've been saying earlier, her ladyship's inn. Ladyship chamber, boudoir, the walk-in closet, observatory parlor, and West Wing Hall. with 7 total bedrooms. Okay, that's interesting. So I wonder what would happen if you had both her ladyship's chambers and the master bedroom. Huh. So you see, we're day 70 and we still haven't beat this game, which kind of sucks. Um, but we're learning story. I have like six different like pages worth of notes on the rooms we've come across, and I still haven't solved everything. Like, we spent a lot of time in the lab trying to figure out that puzzle because we had the boiler room and the lab and couldn't figure it out to save my life. So we're gonna put the microchip back up. I don't know where the hell it goes, but we'll have it, I guess. Tool shed? None of the above. I guess we take the trading post. I can't do anything in there right now, so we'll at least save ourselves the steps of having to go in and out of there. But at least if we come across a bunch of stuff that we can't use, we can come and trade it in and maybe get ourselves lucky with something that we need. Who knows? Alright. Back in the mansion. Let's see, what can we get? But see, last one was nice because we did get a lot of keys. Which is helpful. Haha. I was like, I really hope there's something in here we can use. As much as I want to go straight up, I want this double key. Anything on the table? No, because you're rude. We'll take the den. So we can at least take the gem. That opens up to the hallway, and we're going to ignore the chest for right now. Take the spare bedroom. Sleep mask will be helpful. So that will at least make sure we gain 5 steps every time we enter a bedroom. Speaking of which, sure, that's helpful. Oh, that's gonna block us off though too. Let's take the commissary for now. What are you selling today? Sledgehammer. You have the metal detector, salt, and gems. You want 8 for the sledgehammer. Let's take it now. And then let's come back down here and break you. All just for gems. Not super helpful. Already a locked door. Yep, we should have just stayed down here. Okay. Backtracking. Big old backtrack. Okay, there we go. I wanted to make sure my extra 5 steps kicked in. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So we're just going to open the chapel and we're going to let it sit. Corridor goes straight across. And then I hate everything about this right now. I kind of really hate everything about this. Say the closet. Key, I could care less about the compass. Alright. So we're going to have to take the chapel, whether we kind of want to or not. No gems, no nothing? Well, that's kind of rude. We have to take the courtyard, so we have to use a gem here, whether I want to or not. Okay, metal detector. I don't have a shovel, so that's not going to be of much help to me. The patio is a no. Let's take the parlor. Usually means, yep, random coins sitting on the floor. Anything else on the tables? No. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Yeah. Kind of expected that. That's fine. Workshop, again, in case we get what we need. Okay, well, there's our broken lever. So with us having bought the sledgehammer, that's 2 of our 4 pieces ready to go. Okay. This is making not a lot of sense. Dining room is fine here. Nope. Okay. Straight. I don't want to spend my gems on the veranda. But also being able to continue going straight up might be worth it. I just don't have the shovel yet, which kind of sucks. Break you for money and dice. Of course you're locked, because why wouldn't you be? I don't care about the secret passage. We'll take the observatory. See what we have today. Everything's 50% off, of course. And we get 3 steps. That would be helpful if it's something we actually needed. I don't have any gems left, so that's not an option. So let's take the dark room for now. And then up we go. Of course, this is a locked door, but I have to take it whether I want to or not. And I don't have a gem for the drawing room. Sure. Let's take the boudoir. Get a few more dice. We'll grab a gem in here because we can. Come on, give me my gem. Thank you. Yeah, none of that's helpful. None of this is helpful at all. I'm, well, not really a fan of any of this. I think what we do here is we completely backtrack down and around. I can't say completely backtrack. We at least need to go down to the dining room and see if we can open up the other door outwards and try to fill in some of this massive gap here. I'm okay with the library. Sure, we'll use that, I guess. Um, we have not been into the casino. I need the broken lever for you, unfortunately. Um, oh, there's a whole bunch of money in here. Well, that's kind of nice. Um, I think we're gonna have to. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of that at all. I don't have any gems. Frick you. Okay. Yeah, I knew there had to be a coin nearby. Okay, you were starting to die. So let's plug you in. Uh, get rid of that. Sorry, I'm cleaning up my phone really quick because I looked down on it when I moved it, and I have like 30 bajillion things on my phone. All right. 3 squared is 9. The fuck are you? Okay. We're gonna look this up. Because I understand the diamond and I understand the squiggly lines, but what do they do together? Okay, so diamond is reversing the numbers. The 2 squiggly lines is rounding to the nearest 1. So 9 rounded up to the nearest 1, right? No, it's 4 squiggly lines, so it's the nearest 10. It takes it up to 10. Reverse the numbers is 1? Oh my god. Okay. Um, 5 squared in reverse? Okay, so 5 squared is 25. Reverse the numbers is 52. 52 minus 20 is 32. Minus the 2 is 30. Minus the 10 is 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 1 times 8 squared is 64. So 65, flip it around, is 56. 56 minus 20 is 36. 36 divided by 2 13? Heck yeah. What are you talking about? I was doing math. See, I can do math. Why did you add the one after? Because it was 1 plus 8 squared reversed. I'm both. Yeah. So it was the one with it was 1 plus 8 squared reverse. So 8 squared is 64. You have to add the 1 anyway, which made it 50, which made it 65. Then you had to reverse the number, which was 56. I knew what I was talking about. I don't know what you were thinking, but I knew what was going on. It's fine. Listen, I got it right. So I got it. I got it. I'm good. Okay, so we still need some stuff. Dear Lord. All right. We're gonna backtrack. We want to go down this way. Yes. You can go 0 plus 1 times 8 and get 9 out of it. Well, I did. I totally did. I missed a door too. And none of those are gonna help me. Okay, let's re-roll here. I don't like the fact that it wants me to do that. Why are you beeping at me? Oh, key. I was like, what the hell am I looking for? I was very confused. Been out for dinner yet? Were you able to go to Bones like I know you were wanting to? Did you get to go to your most favorite of places? Okay, so none of these are gonna be great. Of course he did? Okay. He went to Bones. Sure, we'll take that. Give me the car keys. I don't have the garage. I'm gonna have to get really lucky here with that dark room. Do I have the utility closet? I do not. This could go bad for me. Just somewhat tired now. I mean, dude, you had a full birthday. Like, that is what matters. My room, stay out of my room. I said I gotta get lucky in the room. I have to get lucky in the dark room. Shut up. You knew what I meant. You 100% knew what I meant. Yeah, we're gonna have to get real lucky here because I don't have the utility closet. Fuck you, dude. It's a freaking coat check. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Cool, thanks. That really helps when I have nowhere to go because I've blocked myself off. We're going to check in the broken lever. I hate this game. Because at least then we'll have access to the broken lever if we can get the sledgehammer and the battery pack. Because it's going to be easier to draft that than anything else. So yeah. Okay. So at least we know we have the broken lever locked down. So the question is, can we get lucky everywhere else? That's going to be the hope. And I don't know if we're going to be able to. I also need to know where this freaking microchip goes. I know there's tons of rooms that, like, we haven't been able to open yet. Tool shed it is. Yeah, you're going to give me the sledgehammer. Okay. Come on. Hello? Gib. Thank you. Dear Lord in heaven. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. Also, I have cat hair all over the bottom of my nose. It's making my nose itch. Alright. So if we can draft coat check, that's 2 of our 4 items right off the bat. The question is, can we find the other items that we need? All I want is stuff and things. Corridor. Make sure we can open up all the way to the edge. Cool. Shut up. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get excited, but I'm excited. Okay, with the den. Okay, silver key. That's locked off, so that's fine. We'll take the nook. That's 2 keys. Nothing on the table. Okay, that's a block off. This is fine. Oh my gosh. Now that I feel like I've felt a cat hair on the bottom of my nose, it's all I feel now. And I kind of hate it. We're not... I don't want to put the conference room this early. I think like that's a bad move. I think that's a really, really bad room. I think I have to take the parlor here just to be safe. As much as I would love additional items and gems. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements are false. Yeah, that's fine. I have to hit the chapel here. I have to be able to open up as much as I can, as early as I can. I have gems, so we're going to take the courtyard here. Any item? No, but you're going to give me this, which is just going to give me a bunch of money. Okay. East Wing Hall. I don't like this option. I really, really don't like that option. I think I backtrack back to the chapel and see what the chapel's going to give me. Because we need every option possible to make sure that we can get every room we need. You know what? Not helpful. But we'll take it for now. That will at least net us a key. Okay, so courtyard. We'll take the drawing room here. We're going to re-net our gem. Better to be safe than sorry. So pull the gem. We'll take the boudoir here. Grab that, and then we're going to grab another gem just to add that to our pile. Let me go up this way. Let's take the library. Yeah, I'll take the apple. A few extra steps never hurt. Oh, I just have the silver key. Okay, we're not doing that. Not if I can help it. You know what? We'll spend the gems for the music room. You're supposed to give me a key, not a key card. You're supposed to give me a major key and a minor key. key card was not part of the lesson. Are you really not going to give me... Oh, you... Frickin' rude. I don't like these options because it's drawing me off of where I want to be. We'll take the conference room here. I think that's a smart idea. Okay, because why wouldn't you give me a key card here, I guess? West Wing Hall. None of these are good options. I don't like any of that. We'll just take her ladyship's chambers. Or not ladyship chambers, it's the guest chambers. I could care less about the compass. I'll take the dining room here. Because then that's an automatic open to the foundation. We still have keys, but we want to... Okay, workshop. Wasn't really worried about the lockpick kit. That'll help, though. Where is... M? That doesn't help me at all. I think we need to take that. Dining was fine. We have enough keys for right now to be okay. Of course. I have 3 gems, so we'll take security for now. We already have the key card, so I don't care about that. Whatever the archive room is, we'll take it. Bedroom. So we'll take the apple. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Yes, we can take the commissary here. Upgrade discs, gems. You are offering keys, though. For 10? What do I have? I have 22. I could buy 2 keys. I think we might need to do that. Just so I don't... Of course. That's why I bought the keys. Better be safe than sorry. We're going to redraw our floor plan here. I only have 1 left. Okay, well, we'll take the billiard room. At least that will circle us back around into the archives. Okay, 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25. Flip the number is 52. 52 minus 20 is 32. Minus 10 is 22. Minus 2 is 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Two is to what number? Or is 4. So 4 is to what? 10? 4 is to the nearest 10. And the diamonds reverse the numbers. Okay. So 1 squared is 1. Huh? Or no, it's not squared, it's diamond, which reverses the number. And then we're rounding it up to the nearest 10. So 1 round up to the nearest 10 becomes 10. That doesn't make sense. One rounded up is 10. Reverse the number is 1. And then 18 rounded up becomes 20. And then reverse the numbers is 2. 1 rounded up to the nearest 10 is 10. Reverse the number takes it to 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I'm confused here. No. Okay, so everything has to be rounded up to their 10th. And then reverse the numbers. So you have 10, 10, 20. Flip the numbers as 1, 1, and 2. Which is 4. That makes no sense. One rounded up to 10 is 10. Plus 18 rounded up is 20, so that's 30. 30 plus 1 is up to 10 is 40. Flip the number is 4. I'm not dumb here, right? I mean, obviously I am, but like the number is 4. Right? Okay. So the diamond is to reverse the numbers. And then the 4 squiggly lines means you have to round each number up to 10. And the only answer I'm coming up with is 4, and it's incorrect. Oh, 4 rounded up would then be 10, right? No, it's not. So it wants 1 rounded up to 10, reverse, plus 18, rounded up to its nearest 10 is 20. So you have 10 reversed to 1, 20 reversed to 2, plus 1, which is going to be up to 10 reversed is 1. So 1 plus 1 plus 2 is 4. One moment. This is why I like having my mod here, because he's amazing. He does the math for me, because he's a math whiz. And he's here on his birthday helping me solve math. So, cheers. Cheers. At the moment, you think it's 20? And you're correct. You were correct. So the advanced math rules, I have them pulled up on Polygon.com currently. So there is that. I hate when that music cuts out that suddenly because it freaks me out. It was 20. It was 20. Oh, you suck. Why would you do this to me? The bunk room. Didn't need that. Okay, so this was a bust up here. We can go back down to the foundation. Yes, right? No, I have to go archives down. There we go. Okay, so we need the coat check, and then we need to be able to get the key that we need. And pray. Oh, you really just said we're gonna screw you over here. I have a key card, so I don't need to even worry about this one. Okay. Okay. There we go. At least with dark room on, we can now see. A singular gem. You are so the helpful. Hell no, I do not want the weight room. That's half my steps. We're gonna redraw that. Okay, interesting. We did not need those, unfortunately. Okay, it is time to backtrack. Through the foundation. Also, yes, as our beautiful mod has told us, ads will be starting here in about 40 seconds. It is a 3-minute roll to get rid of all of the ads for the next, hour. Okay, into the conference room. Wait a minute. Backtrack that right out for a minute. Let's eat first. Because at least that'll give us 40 steps. Okay, 45. Close enough. Down through the music room. Again, I don't like that it didn't actually give me my major key, in which it should have. Okay, yeah, up and into the East Hall. There we go. Not gonna waste a gem on you. Okay, I'm not gonna waste a step going in there. Well, actually, I can. Because that'll save me. I can lose a step here instead of fucking coat check. Okay. Where's our workshop? Okay, here's how this is gonna work, and we're gonna pray we can do it. Drawing room into boudoir. We got to do some serious backtracking and then backtrack again. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to make some magic here. But that's going to require us being very, very lucky. Bless me. Okay. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever, power hammer, assemble. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta backtrack out of here. And I want to go put this in storage. And here's why I say that. We don't have a lot of steps left. We have our item, which is awesome. Opposite direction. There we go. Because we don't have steps left. Sweet. Okay, because then that guarantees us we have our item for future purposes. Because we're gonna run out of steps. And I'm okay with that. Which one does the greenhouse do? And I don't have access to that. Frick. Okay. See, the greenhouse would be great. Because that opens up the south antechamber door. but we don't have anything connecting to the south door. Because if we did, we'd have been golden. We would have been so incredibly golden, it would not have even been funny. So if we can get around, that's fine. Where we can do that, we would be in such good shape. Study, which doesn't actually help us. Because all that's going to do is give us coins and then a gem. So I think we call this a day here. We have a really good item and coat check. All we need is a secret garden key and to be able to get there. So I think that's what we need to do. I am at this point going to take a quick break. I need to run to the restroom. Are you going to load? Screen sources, you want to load? You know, load. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. We'll be back, and hopefully we can do this. This might be our run. We'll see. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back. We are going to do a thing. I honestly think we could beat this. If we can get what we need, that is. Should probably reopen chat. There we go. All right. Let's go open up our outer grounds. Just to see what's out here. Should I probably be wasting this turn? No, but I'm gonna. Still need to figure out what to do with this microchip. Because I have no idea what to do with it. So what we need here is coat check. We need the secret key. And that is honestly it. I don't know if there's going to be anything in here I need. And I don't know if I want to waste the turns, but we'll give it a shot. There wasn't anything in here last time of note. And again, there's nothing of note here. Okay. You never know if there's going to be just some random item in any of these outdoor rooms. And since I'm not worried about the tomb, and I'm not worried about the, actually, we haven't been to the tomb, but I'm not going to be worried about it right now. Alright. We have our power hammer in the coat check. So all we need here is going to be the secret garden key and then actually getting to the antechamber. If we can do that, we're going to be golden. But we've got to get there first. We'll take the workshop. Okay, you're going to give me that. That's fine. We have a letter C. I think we're just getting random letters now. Because it hasn't spelled a word in a while. We don't have gems, otherwise having the garage would be a really great way to get some extra keys off the bat. Sure, we'll take the gallery. Not that I need you to tell me there's coins, keys, and gems in here, my dude. Like, at all. Let's hold off on unlocking you right now. You are beeping for a reason. Oh, because there's a whopping 1 coin. That's dumb. Okay. Let's start with you, I guess. Den is fine. Grab the gem. I have a gem. We'll use the pool just because it's going to give us an... Yes, I know there are coins down there. Thank you, oh, loving metal detector. I was like, is it still beeping? Like, what am I missing? Nothing as of right now, but... Save the closet. Get another key. And now I have... Oh my gosh. I have a loose eyelash or something. Because I can feel it. Everything's fine for like multiple hours, and your eye goes, hey, we're gonna like screw up everything you know. You'll ever have that? And it's never fun. Okay. That dead ends us. And while we can go back to the gallery, I think the smart idea is to go back to the entrance hall. Other way. There we go. That would have been a little awkward had I gone the completely wrong way. This is going to be really dumb on my part, but we're just going to see what happens. Fuck yeah! Okay. Okay. How many coins do I have left? I have 13 coins. We're going to take 3 keys. We're going to take 3 keys here. We're gonna need coat check. Or I'm gonna at least need to get coat check open. And then we're gonna need to find the door that's gonna lead us to the secret garden. This we're gonna open up the other door just to be safe. Also, the dining room would be a really good idea right now to get me some extra steps. Can't hear my tongue. Spare bedroom's fine. Asking you receive? What are you beeping for? Because there's a key on the floor. Okay, we're gonna hold on to our steak for the moment. Fuck you. You want a key card? Screw you in every way, shape, and or form. Not that. I want that. Frick you, of course you're not gonna give me this. Ah! We are so freaking close. I don't have a shroom, but that's fine. Let me eat my steak. Okay, outsuit to the foundation. Eat more food. Come on. Dude, all I need is freaking coat check and to get to the antechamber. But it's all I need right now is coat check and to get into the antechamber. We have the other door open. I don't like any of those. Security's going to take me the wrong way, but this is fine for now. Here's a problem. I have one key. I have no way to change this. If I screw this up, we're done. We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna backtrack. We're gonna backtrack right now before I screw anything else up right now. I don't like that that's a locked door. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Nope. Can't do that. I can't do that. This is going to be really bad that I'm doing this, but I need to maybe try to find the boudoir. I need to try to find a couple other rooms that are going to give me the option to do some stuff. Because we haven't even opened up the other half of the freaking place. I have 3 keys. I cannot buy any more keys right now. One, two, right? Regular bedroom, spare bedroom. Thank you and everything you stand for. Well, the extra keys would be fantastic right now. And you're not selling keys. I hate you. Okay, well, I'm gonna be screwed here probably. Key card's not of any help to me. The key card is of no help. Oh, it's 3 for 1. Shit. Okay, well, we're kind of screwed. Because there's no way I'm gonna get that lucky. That up in the courtyard that I would be able to nab the coat check and a room that would allow me to get into the antechamber. There's just no way that I am that lucky. Like, there is absolutely none in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I'd have to get really, 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 really lucky in here, and I don't think that's what's going to happen. No! No! No, 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 no. Retrieve item. Power hammer. Thank you. Bye. There is no way. There is no way. I have chills. My hair is standing up on its end. I wish you guys could see the goosebumps that I have going on right now. Oh my god. Dark? Yeah. 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 Okay. You want to see what happened? Okay. You see how. Oh my god. Okay. So we were literally going all the way up the west side of the mansion. We got to the pump room. I'm like, okay, we had the secret garden. We got the secret garden key from the locksmith all the way back down on rank 2. And we're up on rank 9 with the pump room, and then I can't get anywhere with it because it was a security key lock door and I didn't have a key card, which I now have the key card because so we went around and ended up with a wine cellar, and I was like, ah. So we made our way all the way over to the courtyard here, okay, on rank 8 towards the eastern side of the mansion. And I'm like, I have a key left. There's I'm not gonna get the coat check. I'm not gonna get a room that's gonna give me the antechamber. So I go to the one door, it gives me the freaking coat check, and I backed up and I went, ha ha ha. Like that's what I'm doing the inside because I literally just backed up and I was like, no, you gave me the coat check. So I turned and it gave me the parlor, which let us get into the antechamber. So we now have the basement key and we have the power hammer, which is gonna let me break the wall in the basement, which is going to let me open up the top door in the antechamber. I didn't have to use the key. You just opened. Okay, so this stays. I don't have to redo the puzzle in here. I thought I was going to have to redo the puzzle in here. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, more excavation. Foreman's log 289, date 5/15/1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they've been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoist and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay, so that's for the boiler room. Wait, this takes us outside, though. I thought behind the wall was the lever. Because it says the northern lever is in the underground. I thought this is where that was. Hold on, where is this at? Because I thought it was behind the wall. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm what? Huh? I am so confused. Okay, so that doesn't give us what we need. Am I missing something? Do I have to get to whatever that is? Maybe? I'm so confused. It's like, oh yeah, this door is just there to do this. Well, that doesn't help me. So what am I supposed to do with that? I am so confused right now. I don't understand. What is going on here? I thought that was going to be where the lever was for the freaking door. Am I am I nuts? I don't think I am. Hold on. None of this makes any sense, chat. Oh my god, that it makes no sense. We had noted that button before. Does that button do anything and I'm just really dumb? Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna pull you back just a little bit so I can pull this back just a tiff. Is that why that's there? I'm so confused. I thought all I needed. was to break that. Also, Mars, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I'm so lost right now. From, like, the very start? Like, is that what's going on? Okay, let's give this a try. Hi. What's up? What are you doing? You can't lay on my notepaper. Fine. You can't be on my notepaper. I love you, my babies, but you cannot be on my notepaper. Okay? You're a good girl, but you can't be on my notepaper. Okay? Hey. Kitty cat. She's a good kitty. Okay, we're about to find out if I've just been really dumb this entire freaking time. Hello? Basement, no, basement, no. Okay. Magic bookshelf, right? Okay, can I just get down from here? I can. You are taking everything to lay on my notes today. If you wanted attention, you could just say, Mommy, pet me. Instead of sitting on my notes and sliding all over the place because of... Thank you. Cat. Spoopy board, bridge over the void. No, likey. Okay, so there's... I can't go down, but there's a boat tied up over there. Put cat on the notes. Yeah, okay, so there's a minecart there. Jesus fuck. The neighbor's dog is outside and just barked, and I just jumped about 5 feet inside of my skin. Oh my god, I just jumped so hard. Okay, where the hell is this? And where do you go? Hi? There's another entrance from over there, too. What in the hell? Okay, you turn that. Let's not turn that just yet. Let's see. Hi. Okay, so I can't do anything with you. Okay, I can do nothing with the... I can do nothing with that. So do I have to mess with you first? Okay, hi. Okay, there's something in there. I can't tell if there's something there. I've been having attempted migraines in the afternoon lately. I can feel it coming on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I need to head the. Yeah. No, go take the medicine. I love your face, but yes, please, why are all of these turny things? Okay, yeah, no, go please to take care of yourself. Okay, you were not helpful. You are not helpful in the slightest. Okay, so that one's an up and down. This is very weird. Mechanarium has one door for each. I don't even know what this does. Sure. Okay, we have an underground map. Okay, so one is the foundation elevator. 2 is the basement. We found the concealed entrance. But like that just takes you outside. Because that's where we came is for the concealed entrance at 2. 5 is the okay, so you can get in here through the fountain entrance. Okay, so we know where that is. 3 is the cliffside exit. Okay. Okay, so 5 takes. Okay. The boat is on the other side of the reservoir. Interesting. Okay. So there's an entrance here for the tombs that takes you through the catacomb. 7 is the torch entrance. I don't even see 7. The north lever is all the way out there. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so 8 is the rotating platform that we're sitting in front of. Seven is the torch chamber. I don't know. Torch chamber. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. No torch. I don't get this. I don't get this at all. Um. Okay, so there's got to be a way to rotate these enough. We got to go down that way. I do not understand any of this right now. This is. Oh my god. I want to pull my hair out right now. Because I do not understand. I do not understand at all. This is going to take a while to figure out. Because I don't know where this is supposed to go, is the problem. And see, there's two smaller ways. But I can't figure that out right now. This is gonna be rough. Because it's gonna have to be, you do this enough to rotate the bottom platform to be able to switch around enough to do the bottom platform. Right? Is what this is giving. And that doesn't help. I need to be over there, I think, to that one. I don't... Okay, so that's empty. That looks like there might be an item in it. Maybe? I'm very confused on how you're supposed to do this. I understand the concept. I've done gear puzzles before. I just don't understand how, because that one only takes me up and down. And then that one just goes around too. Even if I could jump down there, I wouldn't be able to get back up, so there's no point even trying that. There has to be some amount of way to move everything around for me to get down there. This is the furthest we've made it. Please tell me you don't have to have multiple entrances open in order to access stuff, because I think that'd be really dumb. So I understand the concept of the puzzle. I don't... There has to be... So that's probably coming in from one entrance. That's not. So that's the only door that's coming in from a different entrance at this point. Everything else is going to converge in specific places. I do not understand this puzzle. Also, ads will be starting here in about a minute, everybody. That's a dead end over there. See, that would take you to that one, which we know goes up and down. I don't understand right now because there's no other way. I don't think there's any other way. So, what is... I'm very confused. I know there's got to be something with this minecart going on. I just don't know what. Where does this come from? I'm assuming that's coming maybe from like the tomb down there. That's coming from... That's another entrance over there, but you have to go from there over here is the problem. So how am I supposed to do this? I legitimately do not understand how I'm supposed to do this. I do not understand this at all. Alright. I'm calling in a hint. I'm calling in a hint from Google. Um Okay, it says I need to have the gear is looking a specific way, and that will move the minecart out of the way for me. I don't understand how. How do I twist the gears to make it look like that, though? There's not a third set of gears. Oh, there are higher levels than this. Well, that's interesting, but how do I do that? I'm very confused. Okay, so if that's that door there. So if I'm looking like that, it needs to be aligned to there. And then that door over there? Okay, so if that's correct, but the minecart's still there. See, I can't move it. I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. Because it shows it that door and then that door. I'm confused. How? Is that's what you're supposed to do, but the minecart's still there. It literally, this is what it says. I'm going to read this verbatim. Once inside the reservoir, you can access a platform puzzle from a new angle. You can use the controls to twist the gears, accessing the alcoves via the platform. In order to get past it, and it says this is what it's supposed to look like when you come in from under the foundation, which is how we did it, that it should look exactly like this. So it says this is what it should look like right here. And this is what we have it looking like. Is where we're supposed to be. So once you have that aligned, leave, turn right, and you're in the opening where the minecart is. It says you can now access the platform now that the cart is out of the way. How? I do not understand this. Let's see if I can't. I'm gonna go absolutely insane. Go. Oh, wait, I don't care to look at the official announcement. Okay, apparently it says I have to have 2 different basement doors open. Which makes no sense. So what am I supposed to do? As I said, the one thing about the basement is once you've had it a specific door open, it stays open. So checking. Meowdy again. Welcome on in. Yeah. I honestly wasn't even paying attention to that dart. But I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Meowdy again. Tackum, I see just the dot, 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 and I get it. I have a very horrible feeling of what I need to do here. And if I do, that's going to mean wasting money. And not money, but thank you, mods, for the ban. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna hate this because this is gonna be, see, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. We're gonna cut that real close, and I don't like this. Okay. So it says we have to have a second basement door open, and it gives you a couple of options, and I don't like any of them, unfortunately. Yes, Dakim, today is Dark's birthday. Okay, we're gonna go up. We gotta go to the pump room. Is it Shadow the Streamer Day? Or no, wait. Something about full trip around the sun? Yeah, it is Dark's birthday today. Alright, so we need to empty out the fountain. That's gonna be a problem. We gotta get the fountain emptied out. So, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna have to switch everything to the pool. So pull that down. And then we gotta fill, excuse you, grab that. And then why aren't you pumping? Because I have that up and not down. That's why. There we go. Turn you off, put you back on. And then put you back into neutral. And then go up. There we go. This is gonna absolutely drive me up the wall. come on. Pool. Okay. That is the fountain empty. And then we're gonna make sure we shut everything off in here. We are so close. I cannot even with you. Alright. We gotta hope this is gonna go well. Yeah, so Dacum, last round, we managed to get the sledgehammer, the battery, and the broken lever. We made the power hammer, and we actually ended up sticking it in the coat check, so we had it for this round. So we were able to get through the door down there, but it turns out that what I broke we didn't need. So the new problem is that apparently you have to have 2 different basement doors open in order to actually do the basement, or like the reservoir puzzle, apparently. So we're gonna cut this really close. So we are we're gonna try here and hope to God we can do this and have enough steps left to do it. Oh, yeah, I know. Special key. It's fine. So yeah, apparently we have to come in from this way. Because we have to go this way. And then you're a new room. Upgrade disc. Okay. Something points dreams? What is this room? Okay, that makes no sense, but sure, whatever. I can't go that way. Oh, I see what it wants. Hang on. Can I, before I do that and make a really dumb decision here? So here's what I think. It wants me to... That makes no sense. Is there... No, because this is literally the start. So it wants me to move that. To do this? So then if I do this... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. There's room 46. Okay, we can't do anything with any of these doors. Then why do you have this many doors here if there's nothing you can do with them? Hello? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! We're not gonna have enough steps left. We're not gonna have enough steps left, chat. Because we currently have 6 steps. Going back into the hallway would be 5 through all of that. Going back up to the foundation would be 4. We'll make it back to the dining room. We're not gonna make it. We're literally gonna be like 3 steps short. Yeah. I just don't think we're gonna get lucky enough. I would literally need the guest bedroom to re-give me 10 steps. But we're not gonna get that. Because I would need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 steps. I would need 17 steps. It would have been a lot easier if it had taken me right back to the foundation, but it didn't. Yeah, gems don't help. We got the damn door open. I hate everything about this right now. I hate everything about that. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. We came that close. And I refuse. I 100% absolutely God and refuse. To go my server upgrades and run an errand, Dacum, go for it. I am Angie. And I just, oh, I'm Angie. We are not even gonna play this game. We're gonna go open up room 46 right now. Lyric, no sound. We're gonna go open up room 46 first, and then all we're gonna need to do is to find the secret garden key and open up the freaking chamber. And then we can bypass this entirely. Everything has led to this run. I refuse emphatically to lose here. We're going to waste our steps now to get that set up. So right now, we just need the secret garden key and to get to the antechamber. All we need. Okay. Can you tell I was a little too wrapped up earlier that I completely missed that? Oh, we are so gonna get this. This is so gonna happen today. I don't know how to feel about this chat right now. I'm kind of freaking out. The puzzles that we haven't solved. And you're going to ask yourselves how much I actually care right now. Alright. That took us 45 in-game minutes. And 10 of our steps. We haven't even opened anything here, but room 46 is open. Or at least the way to it is currently open. So now we gotta play smart And we gotta play in just the best way that we can. I'm only slightly freaking out right now. Like, we don't even need the foundation room anymore. We just need a secret garden key. And... like, that's it, actually. That's all we need right now. All we need right now is the secret garden key. And any chance at just getting there. I will take an orange. That will give me steps. Okay. Okay, we just gotta do... Hopefully this is our last art puzzle. Okay, the diamond is reversing the number. 4 squiggly lines is rounding it to the nearest 10. So... 18 squared is 20. Reverse the number is 2. Oh, dear God. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Reverse the numbers is 61. 61 minus 30 is 31. Minus another 30 is 1. Jesus Christ. Okay, 2 squared is 4. And then round it to the nearest 10 is 10. 10 squared is 100. Round it to the nearest 10. You could go 90. 90 plus 4. No, 90. Oh my God. 100. Huh? Yeah, 100 plus 10 is 110. And that can either be, am I rounding up? So if we do just one, if we do 120, because if we round that up to 110, plus 10 is 120. $120 by 10 is 5? Or no, 120 divided by 10 is 12. No, but that doesn't make sense because that's an off number then. So at 100, if you round it down, it'd be 90. 90 plus 10 is 100. 100 divided by 10 is 10. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Minus 1 is 1? Okay, I'm glad I rounded down. Okay. Take the boudoir. Grab the dice. If I f this up, I'm going to be so mad. And then I will throw this game out the bloody window. This is fine. Let's take the storeroom here. Not worried about the coins as much as I am worried about getting the key and the gem here. That is my more main concern. Sure, we'll take the spare bedroom. Why not? No item. I'm okay with the workshop. Not that I need it right now. Especially for the broken lever. I don't care. Okay. We're going to take the pantry here. Mainly because I want to grab the fruit that I know is going to be here. Corridor is fine. Sure, we'll take that. See what fun you give me today. 5 diamonds and a key. I'll take that. That's fine. Let's take the courtyard here. I'm going to take the closet here. Good, again, with hopes of the key. Let's take the conference room. I have to take the gymnasium here. Like, I actually legitimately have to. The dark room doesn't help. Actually, no. Well, actually... Come and clutch for me, my love. Fuck you. Don't have a key card, so I can't do anything with you. Eastspring Hall is fine. We absolutely take the dining room here. Okay, for now. Let's just keep moving. Parlor here is fine. Okay, we take the pool, because that gives us access to the antechamber right off the bat. Now we need to find the garden key. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. The gems are not in the blue box. You lied to me, and I hate that. Let's actually go back all the way to... Oh, hey, there's money in here. That's fine. Okay, so the other security door is closed. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? The only two door options I have currently are both security locked doors. Are you absolutely freaking kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? I'm so mad right now. We have it all open and I can't do anything because I don't have an electronic key card. I could turn them off, but I don't even have the utility room that would give me that as an option. I have keys. Oh, I hate you so much. Nobody wants to give me a key card? You'd be my new best friend forever and ever. So all I want is the key card. That is all we need here is the key card. All we needed was the bloody key card. all we needed was the key card. It didn't even give me the option of coat check, and I could have saved the garden key. I'm just going back through because I was like, what if I like miss something really stupid and obvious? Which I have not. You've got to be kidding me. If the freaking just if he had given me the key out of just exit, just exit. All right. Play it smart, feline. Just play it smart. That's all you've got to do here is just play it smart. I got 2 over eager because we were so close, and the goalpost jumped and said, "Screw you." That is exactly what that said to me. We're gonna do this. It's gonna happen. I don't need the car keys. Thanks. Thanks, game. I don't need the car keys. Like, at all. But I did not need the car keys. I will take that dice, though. I will absolutely take that dice. Parlor is fine. Not gonna take it just yet, though. I think we just take the East Wing Hall here. That's why I said we're just gonna do that. Come on, just give me the metal detector. Thank you. Alright, crap. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. I think we have to take the passageway here, even though I don't want to use it this early. I think it's my only real option for the moment. Oh, come on. That has so much dumb going into it right now that I cannot even with you. Okay, first locked door in rank 4. That's not a great set of stuff. Um, but okay, we'll take it, I guess. Come on, give me the one singular coin so you'll stop beeping. Alright. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. Also, as will be starting here in about a minute. 18 minus 12 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. 20 plus 3 is 23. 23 minus 13 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. 20 divided by 4 is 5. I was really hoping for the garden key in there. I was really, really hoping for the garden key in there. And not the silver key. Sure, we'll take the utility closet. Chapel does nothing for me. Okay, well, that doesn't help. I haven't been to the observatory today, but sure. Anything else that I can take from your ladyship that will be of actual help? No. Kind of suck. Oh, there's a couple of wayward coins. I was hoping for a key. Kind of what I was hoping for was a key. Sweet. I'll take the extra key. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? No. No, we're redrawing that. Specifically, we're taking the freaking dining room. I have a gem left. And hold on to our singular gem. I don't care much about the magnifying glass. This freaking sucks. Sure. Go ahead, order. I don't care. Going to bed soon. Dark, you've had a full day. Did you have a good birthday overall? Like, I hope it was an awesome, awesome day. Okay, we take our tunnel. You just are gonna suck. Okay, well, thanks for the shovel. It was really nice. I am so glad to hear that. You deserve a good birthday. Alright, we just need the secret garden key. Son of a mother fluffer. Nothing of interest. Then why put a thing there? Pebbles, I hate your face. I don't even have an option of the locksmith here. We are so close to getting the stupid thing. It's all I need. It's all I need. Like that's it. We are this close. We are this close. Okay, it's not even the world's smallest violin at this point. That's how close we are. I am losing my mind. Alright, just play it. Let's play it cool, play it smart. We know we easily have the opportunity to get to room 46. We know what we have. We just got to do this smart. Now, I never claimed to be smart, but that's what we're pretending to be here. I'm not going to go in there yet. Package has been delivered. We'll take the mailroom. Please be lots of keys. Compass and 2 gems. You are dumb. That is dumb as rocks. The gems are helpful. That's the good part of this order, the gems. Keys would have been better. Keys would have been so much better. This box is not blue. Well, that's a lie. Every word with the word blue is false. The black box and blue box are empty, so that's false. So the black box and the blue box are not, in fact, empty. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's take the hallway here. We know that's a block off, which is fine. We're going to take the nook, because the nook is going to give me 2 keys. So as much as security would be good room to have, we're just gonna do that. Sure, we'll take observation. Observation. Why do I keep trying to call it observation? Observatory. I know what the word is. I promise I do. I took the class in school. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today, which means more gems for me. Which I can't say if that's as awesome as I would like or not, but there you go. Chapel. Yes, we take the dining room. Okay, that's our first locked door. You are also locked. Now we have 2 keys. I would like to be able to hold on to them for right now in case we... Why are you all locked? Okay, so we do some serious backtrack. This is all fine. It's fine. Give me 2 of my steps back. We'll just come all the way out to the entrance hall. Okay. Workshop is fine. Gives me a freaking magnifying glass that I don't need. Let's take the spare bedroom here. No item, sure. I have 2 gems left. Sure, we'll take the passageway for right now. Mainly because I want to ensure I can keep going up. Which we can. We'll take the gallery. Give us gems. Give us the room 8 key. Some money. Okay. That's locked. We just need the secret garden key. And then we can make stuff happen. Okay, nothing down there. That is fine. Okay. So 10 times 4? No. Huh? Okay, 10 divided by 10 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 plus 1 is 17. Good lord. Negative 1 times 10 is negative 10. Negative 10 plus 11 is 1. 1 squared is 2. No, that was incorrect. 1, which is 15, that's 17. Zero. 0 times 10 is 0. 0 plus 11 is 11. No, that doesn't make any sense. You want that squared? That makes no sense. So 1 squared is 2? No, that's not right. Huh? I hate when they do this to me. Just keep it simple. It's all I need. Negative 10 plus 11 is 1. 1 squared is 2, but that's not the answer. Okay, apparently the answer is 1. Why not? Okay, so it's squared and then rounded to the nearest 10? That's weird. Okay. So 10 minus 3 is 7. 7 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. 10 squared is 100. 100 minus 1, but 1 gets rounded to the nearest 10, so that's 10. So 100 minus 10 is 90. Uh, 9? No, that was incorrect. Awesome. 1. Okay, redo math here. Feline. Alright, we have 10. Then with the squiggle lines, it runs up to 10. So 10 minus 10 is 0. 0 squared should be 0. Right? Hang on, 3 squared is 9. So 10 minus 9 is 1. 1 squared is 2. Rounded up to 10 is 10. 10 minus 1 is 9. 9 squared is going to be 80. 9 times 9 is 81. 81, 82. Around that is 80. So 80 divided by 10 is 8? No. I suck at math so much. Why do they have to include this particular game in this particular room? And I understand it. Billiard room, darts. I get it. Okay. So 3 squared is 9, rounded to 10. 1 squared is 2, round that to 10. So 10 minus 10 is 0. 0 minus 10 is negative 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. No, it's not. Why do I suck at this? Because square is you square the number. 4 squiggly lines round it to the nearest 10. Okay, so you start with 10. 1 squared is 2. 2 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. So 10 minus 10 is 0. 0 minus 3 squared. 3 squared is 9. No, that's not the answer either. Why do I keep getting a different answer? Alright, 10 minus 3 is 7. 7 squared is 49. 49 to the nearest 10 is 50. 50 minus 1 is 49. Round to the nearest 10 is 50. 50 divided by 10, 5. No. What the fuck? So once it's squared first and then squiggly lined. Okay. So, put up the calculator here. So you have 10 minus 3 squared is 9 is 1. Then you round that up to the nearest 10, which is 10. 10 minus 1 squared is 2, which makes it 8. 8, or you round that up to the nearest 10, again makes it 10. 10 divided by 10 is 1. I'm just going to start doing random numbers at this point. I want to get past this. I don't know how they got 4, but whatever. I cannot find it in me to care. Like, in the slightest. I cannot find it in me to care. I don't want that. I want the coinage. Thank you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I was like, where's the second item? It's the freaking sleep mask. Okay, well that doesn't help me too much now. Okay, so, um, go up to the passageway. And then we go this way. Of course you're locked, because why wouldn't you be? Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't like that at all. You've got sledgehammer, gem, salt shaker. Okay, I'm not worried about any of that. The conference room. We take security here. I don't like any of this. I have no gems. You can go suck eggs. Furnace doesn't help me at all. Okay, we need to take the West Wing Hall here. We know that opens to the foundation. And that was a security door, so that's even better. Okay. Nothing I can do there. Of course, you're locked, because why wouldn't you be? And I don't have any gems to do that. Because he would potentially be the best option. You're locked. You're not. Oh, really? You are going to suck in every reprehensible way humanly possible. I have no gems, so whatever this room is, I have to go for it. Kids' bunk room. Just for coinage. But that gives me extra steps, so that is nice. You're locked. This could either be really smart or really dumb on my part, and I don't know which is which right now. I just wish I knew what I was doing at this point. Are you freaking kidding me? You reset? Oh my god. I don't have it pushed far enough down for me to do anything. I thought I could go in and just go trip room 46. It was open. But I don't have... I'd have to go out through the fountain. I would have to go out through the fountain. And that is the worst option that I have right now. The absolute worst option that I have. I don't have a choice. I have to take this. Of course you're freaking locked. Why is everything locked? I need to be able to buy keys. That is the only thing left going for me, is if I can buy keys. You do not have the option. So I need the locksmith. Problem is I have no keys which to even think about doing that. I have no gems. I have no gems whatsoever. Keep wanting to turn the wrong way. Oh my god, that's right, because you're locked. Everything is locked here. It's not good. Library. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the monkey is hubris. The lion, envy. The swan is lust. The dog was excuse you, come on, mundanity. The rabbit was avarice. The elephant was wrath. The penguin, gluttony. And then the bear. Sloth. Another allowance token. You freaking kidding me? Locked. Any chance of buying a key? You know, a locksmith would be great right about now. This should not be this difficult. In the absolute slightest, this should not be difficult. Okay, we're going to the commissary. I wish you had keys for sale. Locked. I'm fully locked out. I'm fully locked out. I do not want to stop until I can freaking get this done. Because I can feel it. We're. Ugh. Oh, fine. You can be low. I don't care. Go ahead. Exit. Save and continue. Why can't we get this? We are so close. Like, I feel like we have to be close. Everything is unlocked. We just have to get there. That's all we have to do. That is all we need, all we want. Is to just get there. Okay, so we're going to lose a corner room. As good as that's going to get, unfortunately. This is the only true box. The gems in the other box, or in the other box is a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Didn't expect it at all. I said the spare bedroom. And you're not going to give me anything. Cool. I don't even have gems. I have no gems, no nothing. We are hurting. We are hurting so much right now. Okay. So we're able to proceed right into here without huge problem. I have no gems. And I'm not going to lose... That's bad, but we're not going to go in there just yet. I have no desire to go in there just yet. You are also locked. Okay. So let's do a really big backtrack here. We're going to go to the West Wing Hall here, and then use this door and see what we can fill in. This is fine. This actually doesn't bother me. You mother fluffer. Oh, you go suck an egg. That just took half of my steps. Oh, I hate you so much. That's the problem. You never know what a dark room's gonna give you. And then you're totally just SOL. Okay, well, that's not great. Because that costed me a lot of steps. So here's the big problem is we need a lot of stuff now. Mainly we're gonna need a lot of health. And then just pray at this point, because dear God. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. Is that what I want? No. Okay, nothing behind the bar. Okay. 7. Alright. Diamond is reverse the numbers. So 10 reversed to 1. 1 times 20 is 20. Okay, so 20 minus 1 is 19. That makes no sense. 20 minus 1 is 19. Then the diamond says reverse the numbers, making that 91. 91 minus 20 is 71. Reverse the number 2, 17. Okay, there we go. I can figure it out. Okay, 20 minus 2 is 18. 18, and you want this double squared? 18 minus 9 is 9. Or no, and divided by 9. 18 divided by 9 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 squared is 16. Okay. Okay, we might be able to do something with this here. And I do mean maybe something. Okay, we're gonna take security here. Korish, you're a feckin' mother fluffer. You are kidding me. No. No. That's no. That and that being in the same room is bullshit. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna backtrack. 'Cause that's not great. That's not great at all, unfortunately for us. I hate this with every bit of. We absolutely take the dining room here because we're gonna need. Thank you for fitting. Oh my god. Because that's rank 8. Okay. I feel like this is Besaid music. Like a weird Besaid music. It's actually kind of giving, like... I'm trying to think of what it really, really gives. But it's given Final Fantasy time music. Is what it's really, really given here. Okay. Okay, we got that. I don't have the gems. I have no gems. I'm out of keys. And we're low on steps. None of this is going to help me. I'm really glad I grabbed the aquarium. Could care less about the compass. I don't care about that. Okay, so here's... Okay, you're locked. I don't have the conference room. The conference room would have been something really good to draft. Oh, sweet, you're going to give me 30 steps because I have the aquarium. Thank God I drafted the aquarium. Okay, how much? I'm going to lose 2 steps because I go into the gymnasium. Shit. Okay, so we have 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh dear God, are we going to cut this so fucking close? Oh, you guys have no idea how close we're going to cut this. Oh my God. This is where I kind of wish we had running shoes. I'm not going to lie to you. I was going to go straight across and down, but we can get 2 extra steps by using the bedroom. That might save us. And I do mean that might actually save us. That little tiny bedroom might just come in clutch. let me have enough steps left to do this. Okay, before I do anything, before I do a damn thing here. That's not what I wanted. We've done all that. Okay, I was like, do I need a key for room 46? And it doesn't say if you do, so... So as long as we don't need a key, we are about to freaking beat this game. We are literally going to pull this so close, it's not even funny, chat. Now we're going to go this way, and we're going to pick up 2 additional steps. Okay, so 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're going to make it. We're going to freaking make it. This is it, chat. We're going to do it. Now, we still haven't solved all the mysteries of this house, and oh my god, there's a banana. That's 3 extra freaking guaranteed steps. We so have this now. There's no way we're not making it back. There's no way we're not making it back. Oh, I was like, what just unlocked? Here we go. Here we go.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne.
Our mother?
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
So we're the Red Prince? We're the book?
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
I've got
Never saw the
goosebumps.
sights of life's many symphonies. He could beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
It was blue.
The color. Blue.
No, you have to let me look at this new room now. What? I am so confused. I am so lost. So, huh? Greg Gidney, you did a fantastic job as a great Elzara. I am so confused. I am so confused. So we were the Red Prince. We were so absorbed by the books, the children's books our mother was writing and reading to us. So is room 46 being blue, saying that we need to get out of the area we're in? And getting out of Fen Aries? For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. No, but you have to let me explore room 46 now. I need to know what is going on here. Mount Holly, your new home. Day 76. And all the lights are on. Okay, so we earned the estate. It is officially ours. But that still didn't answer all the questions. I'm so lost. I am so lost. I am so lost. That is insanity. Day 76. That is what it took. Day 76. That, I have so many questions. Like, I'm still going to have to play this game off stream just so I can understand what I don't know. Because I don't know. I have so many questions. Chat, I have so many questions. I don't I don't I don't I don't I don't I just I'm in a giant don't of don'tness right now. That is all. Um that was crazy. That was that was a game. It hurt my brain in the best of ways. It still does because I have so many questions that aren't answered. I don't I don't know. I just don't know. Um it's just it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. That's we're gonna find somebody to raid, shall we? I think we do that. Let's drop our raid messages. Oh man. That is that is crazy. That is absolutely insane. So let's go show somebody some love and hype. Um my last day for this week will be tomorrow, and we will probably be starting a new game. Pretty crazy. This has been such a good game. Such a good game. Where do we want to go? Who's alive that I haven't rated in a hot minute? There's a lot of people playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and I want to stay away from that. Um, so I know where we're gonna go. How long have they been streaming for? 4 hours? Okay. We're gonna go raid one of our friends. We're gonna go say hi to Kyle over at a date night in. Doing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Who are they streaming with? I have no idea who they're streaming with. Doesn't say. Anyway, let's go show them some love and hype. Looks like it is a shared chat right now, so if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. In the meantime, do as Siriobot says, stay hydrated, have an amazing rest of your day, have a great rest of your Friday. We'll be back tomorrow to fully kick off the weekend with a brand new game. I love your faces. I will see you all tomorrow, and until I do, y'all know what to do. You guys stay cool, stay true, and just be you. We'll catch you guys back tomorrow here in the Cat House. Love your faces. Have a great day. Chat. Bye.